Really? I don't even know why Mom and Dad brought me on this cruise. My parents are officially insane if they think this is my idea of fun. The whole ship is filled with ancient geriatrics.
Welcome to the So Blonde tutorial. Here are some quick instructions to get started with the game. Move the pointer over the scene. If you're on an interactive item, its caption will appear. There are 3 types of interaction: look, use, and talk. Look will give you additional information. Use means you can manipulate an item. Talk means you can, talk. Press the A button to use or talk to the interactive entity. Press the B button to gain more information about it. Look at your handbag on the bed and then pick it up. Look at your handbag.
I have this great designer bag, but there's no one on the ship who even cares. This designer bag was like really expensive. Mom put it on Dad's credit card as usual. A girl and her handbag should never be parted. That's rule number 1 in my book. Ah! My phone is missing! I need my phone!
Exploring each environment fully is always a good idea. You can press the plus button on the Wii remote at any time to display the surrounding points of interest. The use of this button is left to your discretion. Look for Sunny's cell phone on her bedside table, then pick it up.
This is my cell phone. I don't know what I'd do without it. Oh no! The battery's dead. It's just as well. I always keep a spare. Now, where did I put it?
Now you need to look for Sunny's spare battery. Interact with other things in the cabin to find the battery.
The bathroom is even smaller than this room. Can you believe it? It looks like that tacky, do-it-yourself Swedish furniture. This flat screen isn't even full HD compliant. Welcome to the Middle Ages. They don't have the channel broadcasting Britney's concert. I've already checked. I was only allowed to bring a few pairs of shoes. I won't change my shoes now. It's already taken me an hour to decide which ones to wear. Aha! I knew my spare battery was somewhere nearby.
Items you pick up are placed in your inventory. The battery now needs to be inserted into the cell phone. This is done by combining the items directly in the inventory. In your inventory, drag and drop the battery on the cell phone, or vice versa. Try to do it now.
I wanted so much to share my misfortune with someone. Let's try to call Kimberly one last time. Not again. Straight to voicemail.
Hi, this is Kim. I'm sorry you've reached my voicemail, but I'm probably too busy having a great time to answer my cell. Ciao!
What's the point of a best friend if she's not around to gossip with? This day's a complete catastrophe. I should try to find Brad. He's the only one close to my age on this boat. Well, girl, you really do look stunning. This mirror is bolted to the wall. What a pity there are so few guests on the ship, even close to my age. I've seen way too much water already on this trip. I'm fine, thank you. Brad! How cool! You're just the person I wanted to see. Let's take a stroll around the ship, and I'll tell you my troubles. Can you believe how stupid my parents are? Why should I take a cruise for their wedding anniversary? I should be in Cancun with Kimberly and the others. Honestly, Brad, my parents treat me like a child.
That's the last thing I'd do, Sonny. Oh my God, it's the Bermuda Triangle!
Hey, I haven't finished. Oh, ah! Ah! Did someone turn off the air conditioning? Hey, this isn't the cruise liner. Oh my God, where am I? Now I remember. I fell overboard in a life raft. I've got to call Mom and Dad. They'll be worried sick. Oh no, as if things weren't already bad enough. Now my designer handbag is missing. My cell phone and makeup are in there. What am I gonna do? There's no point in crying when there's no one here to take pity. I've just got to find the nearest town, then everything will be fine.
Near your inventory is a tab showing a sheet of paper. This is your quest log. It contains your objectives and will update automatically depending on your actions. Take a look at it when you don't know what to do. Remember that inventory items can also be used on objects in the environment. To do so, select an inventory item and drag it out of the inventory. The item will be attached to your cursor. You will find additional information about the game interface in the game manual. You are now ready to play on your own. Explore all environments. Try to use items you pick up here and there, and talk to the people you will meet. Welcome to Forgotten Island.
This life raft brought me here. Why couldn't it have washed up at a cool resort? I'll take it with me. You never know. There are several survival rations in here. I'll take one with me. If I'm starving, I can always come back to pick up another one later. I just hope they're the low-calorie kind. I've never seen coconuts in the wild before. I'll take it with me. I need to fix my hair and makeup before I talk with strangers. He could be a handsome millionaire, and I've got to make the right impression, which will be impossible unless I get my handbag back. I hope it doesn't belong to anyone important. If it turns out not to be useful, I'll... This safe must have been here for centuries. Darn, I can't open it without the combination. What a great idea! I got the water I need. Yay! I'm complete once more. It looks like everything's here. Makeup kit, cell phone, credit card, nail file. Oh wait, my mirror's missing. How will I fix my makeup without it? This pebble will make a nice souvenir. Perfect! Beauty is the mother of invention. At last! I can use this makeshift mirror to fix my hair and makeup. Hello? Can you help me? Hello? I'm down here on the beach. How did you get up there? Hey! How rude! He ignored me completely. I've got a good mind to get Daddy to sue him for... It's tightly locked. Only tomboys climb trees. What a beautiful shell! You can hear the sea if you hold one to your ear. Ah! I wasn't expecting that hermit crab. The crab runs away every time. Maybe I can trap it this cloth to grab the shell. It worked! The crab's caught in the cloth and can't move. Aha! Got you! Though I'm not sure why I even want a crab. The shells seem to be glued to the wreck. I can't possibly remove it with my bare hands. Now, what happens if I do this? Oh, I hope that's not counted as vandalism. It's a shard from the broken shell. The edges are as sharp as a knife. Wow, that actually worked! There's a path. I wonder where it leads. I hope this doesn't ruin my shoes. Hey, where's the guy from the top of the cliff? He can't have vanished. My name's Sunny.
Good day, miss. I ain't seen you before. Where have you come from?
I washed up on the beach.
That's a real shame.
We thought you were our new entertainment.
Where am I? Who are you guys?
You're on Forgotten Island. I'm Ralph. This is Felix.
We work for the captain, we do.
Why is it called Forgotten Island?
Because the rest of the world's forgotten all about us.
That's weird. Did another man come this way?
We ain't seen no one but you.
Your clothes are strange. Are you having a costume party?
We don't know what you mean, miss.
These are our normal clothes.
Yeah, right. Since when are pirate clothes normal? Who's the captain you mentioned?
Captain One Eye. That's his ship over there.
But it's best not to disturb him.
One Eye is an unusual name.
It's the perfect name for the captain.
On account of him only having one eye.
The kind of name any decent pirate would want.
Now you're making fun of me. There's a boomerang stuck in the tree trunk. There's something written on it. This belongs to Link. Wait a second. Aren't boomerangs, like, supposed to return to whoever threw it? That skull is huge. There's no way I'm touching that filthy bucket. The water looks like it's full of disgusting diseases. No response. Maybe I should ask the two thugs over there for some help. What a horrid-looking dog. All those scraps of cloth lying around. He's pretty aggressive. If it bit me, I'd get blood on my designer clothes. I'd be crazy to pet this dog. Hi, guys. Does someone live in the smaller cave?
That belongs to the captain's right-hand man, Diablo.
There doesn't seem to be anyone at home.
Oh, he's in there all right. You've just gotta be persistent with your knocking.
Those men said I should keep knocking. Hey, you! Wait! Hi, I'm Sunny.
That's a stupid name. Or did you mean it's your nature?
It's my name, of course. What's yours?
Diablo. Speaks for itself.
It's a cute name. The guys over there said you were second in command.
That's right.
Back home, a guy your size could be a pro wrestler. You could earn a fortune.
Really? Hey, don't try to confuse me.
I can't get a signal on this thing. I really need to call my parents. Where can I find a phone? You clumsy thug! You owe me the cost of a new phone.
That day will be long coming.
I ought to slap you for being such a pig.
Go ahead, give it your best shot.
I break my hand on that rock you call a head. Can you give me directions to the nearest hotel?
There's no hotel on the island.
Where can I stay until my parents pick me up?
Try the inn, but you'd have to share with the pig.
That would be better than present company. I washed up on the beach. Can you tell me where I am?
Oh, that's where you came from. This is Forgotten Island.
Ooh, sounds like a romantic retreat. Who's in charge?
Captain One Eye.
This whole island belongs to One Eye?
Captain One Eye, yes. I should take you to meet him.
I can't wait. He's sure to be a tall and handsome millionaire.
Well, come with me.
Now, this is an interesting place.
Wait here while I find the captain.
Hurry back. This looks just like the real thing. They can do anything with plastic these days. The aquarium is a nice touch. It must be really relaxing. Ah! Maybe not that relaxing. All these clothes are so passé. Wait! I can hear someone coming.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Hi, I'm Sunny. Sunny Blonde.
Yes. Yes, you are. I'm Captain One-Eye.
Oh, I'm, pleased to meet you. I wonder if Diablo got the right guy. Maybe he looks tall and handsome when he takes out his wallet. It's so good to meet you. I'm sure we'll become great friends.
I'm very particular who my friends are. Now, tell me where you came from.
I washed up on the beach. There are no stairs to the cliff top, you know. I nearly broke a nail climbing up. Can you tell me the way to the nearest hotel?
There are
I need to bathe and book a beauty treatment.
no
And my parents are sure to be waiting for me to call them.
hotels on the island. We never get any visitors.
Then I'll head into town and find a phone. As soon as I contact my parents, I'll leave.
It's impossible for anyone to ever leave this island.
Oh, Twilight Zone.
I have a room in which you may stay if you wish, if you agree to undertake some tasks in return.
Maybe. I'd need to see the room first.
It's just over there, on your left.
What were those tasks you mentioned?
I thought you might run a few errands. Doing so would help you get to know the island.
Cool.
Simply deliver a message to the mayor, collect my new hat from Olivia's shop, and find the perfect gift for a woman of great beauty.
I love meeting important people, and shopping is my favorite thing ever. That sounds like great fun. What message do you want delivered?
Take this envelope to the mayor as quickly as possible.
Where can I find him?
He'll probably be in the town hall.
About this gift, we've only just met, and I don't think...
It's not for you.
Oh.
The target of my affection has beauty beyond compare, with eyes of smoldering passion and locks of midnight hair.
Oh, that sounds poetic. I'll get on to the gift right away. Where do I collect your hat from?
Olivia's fabric shop in the town square.
I couldn't stay in here. It's way too small. There isn't even a bed. Hi there.
Yes?
You can't call that a room. It's nothing more than a closet. It's way too small. My wardrobe back home is bigger.
A stab to the heart would be less hurtful. You dare throw my hospitality back in my face? It may be small, but I'm so proud of my island.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, but there isn't even a bed.
A mere trifling matter. Diablo will fix that for you.
Let me think about it, okay? Hey, which way to the town?
Follow the path and avoid any turnoffs. Otherwise, you'll get lost.
Thanks. This is going to be fun. Better than that stuffy old cruise. Here, boy. Taste this. There are several survival rounds. I'll take one. I just hope. That's weird. It's getting dark and it's still the middle of the day. This is the way to the town, One Eye said. That's strange. I can hear metallic sounds. I think someone's maid must be cleaning the cutlery. Oh no! These men are fighting! How awful! Oops, my bad. One of these thugs is a woman. Hey guys! Stop your fighting! Someone will get killed!
You're the one who's likely to be killed. Never interrupt us again.
Are you one of those historical reenactment groups?
No, we're a deadly cutthroat group.
Oh, she's pretty.
Shut up!
Would you mind leaving my hair alone?
Oh, it seems we have a vain one.
Hi, I'm Sunny. Sunny Blonde.
It's a pretty name.
Stop the pretty remarks, Carlo. A stranger on the island is a serious matter. Razzo, what do you think?
I think she's a spy, Capitan Morgan.
I agree. She's clearly working for One Eye, and I have ways of dealing with spies. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm not a spy. I don't even like James Bond movies. What are you captain of?
My ship, the Winsome Maid. It was once renowned throughout the Caribbean.
Then why are you here in the jungle?
That's none of your business. But your question confirms you're a spy.
No way. I'm just a naturally curious teenager. Why are your men fighting?
They're not fighting, but training.
Capitan, be careful what you say.
Damn! I let the spy wheedle information from me.
I am not a spy! Why would Mr. One Eye want to spy on you?
Let's just say there's history between us.
It's odd that you think he'd need to spy. He owns the island, after all.
That's what he says, does he?
You mean he isn't in charge around here?
Well,
I see. Do you know where I can find the nearest phone?
phone.
I couldn't get a signal on my cell. Then that fool, Diablo, went and broke it.
I've never heard of a phone.
I'm looking for a hotel. My parents are sure to be waiting there.
There is no hotel on the island. There's no point when we have no visitors.
That's what One Eye said.
Because it's true.
Oh, you don't disagree on everything then.
You don't need to worry about phones or hotels.
Well, I guess I could take up One Eye's offer.
That's not what I meant. There's only one way to deal with a spy. A long and painful death.
Don't kill her, Captain. We could play strip arm wrestling instead.
Don't be so pathetic, Carlo. Men, tie her to that tree.
That isn't even funny, you know. These are designer clothes. The joke's over, guys. Come on, let me down. What a cute little creature. Hey, little guy, can you help me? Can you fetch someone? Tell them I'm trapped? Ugh, what am I thinking? This isn't Lassie. You sure are a beautiful boy. You're a smart little guy. You'll be able to help me. Good boy. I have a treat in my bag if you help me. Hey, I want a word with you. I'm speaking to you. Oh my God, he was a ghost.
Although it pleases me to sit here, there's work to do.
You shouldn't be in such a hurry.
What's happening?
Huh? Who's there?
I've been meaning to ask, who's the man in the portrait?
The governor of the island.
Why do you have his portrait? Is he a relation?
All houses on the island must display his portrait.
What happens if people refuse?
A fine will be imposed on the residents of the house.
Clearly, a man in love with his own importance.
The portrait was already in place when I first rented the house. She's beautiful. I wish I knew her name. Hilary, I hope I'm not interrupting your work.
Not at all, Nathaniel. Can I help you?
Senor Guzman says we're to meet the ship that's due in today.
I don't see why it should take both of us. I've been toiling over these treaties all morning.
We must leave to meet the ship.
Nathaniel, make your own way to the pier, and I shall meet you there. I have work to complete on these papers.
Did you happen to hear another voice?
None besides your own. Your imagination is playing tricks on you.
Senor Guzman always sends someone to meet the ships. We offer to help the new arrivals as a courtesy.
Guzman's only wish is to engage their custom at the bank.
Isn't that sound business sense?
Guzman only knows sound business sense when it's been formally introduced.
Please don't misconstrue my words, but were you thinking of staying long?
On the island?
In the house. If it's to be permanent, we should share the rent and chores.
Should it turn out to be that way, I shall endeavor to do so.
Senior Guzman has never shown me those papers.
You have no training in business law. I'm reviewing the bank's standard contracts. Some favor the customer too kindly. I'm surprised Guzman ever makes a profit.
Perhaps that's why he pays us so little.
You're right. Back in England, my salary would have been twice what Guzman pays.
You're not back in England. A lawyer without full qualifications should be grateful for such a position.
I can't argue with that.
I shall meet you at the pier, Hilary.
Nathaniel, I appreciate you taking me in. You've been very good to me.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, very well.
There are few people around at the moment. They must be making preparations for the arrival of the ship. The key will be safer here. If I keep it on me, I'm sure to lose it. It's a memorial plaque. This tree has been planted to honour the memory of the brave, foolhardy souls killed during the shark racing. Hello, my name's Nathaniel Roberts. I'm here to offer my help.
Please excuse me for not standing. I'm Father Sebastian.
Sebastian? That's a nice name.
Did you just hear a strange voice?
No? Is there a problem?
I keep hearing a voice that comes from nowhere.
Oh my God. I hope you're not possessed by demons. That kind of thing gives me the creeps.
Excuse me, but your heavy priest's clothing is a little unsuitable.
When I was told the Caribbean had a warm climate, I wasn't expecting the heat of hell itself.
You look very unwell, Father.
The whole journey has tested my faith. Storms, heavy seas, my sickness. It's been an ordeal throughout.
How awful for you.
Yet, I was fortunate. Some of the sailors died. At least I was there to give them the last sacrament. This confirmed for me that my journey is all part of God's plan.
What brought you to the island?
I heard the islanders worship a false god, an island spirit. It's my duty to correct their sinful ways.
The islanders do no harm. Who's to say their god isn't as good as ours?
It would seem it's not just the savages who need salvation.
Tell me more about this island spirit, Father.
If the islanders believe this blasphemy, then I must remain here and save their souls. However, I'm not sure if this is the right island. I must discover the truth before the ship continues on.
You'll never do that when you're so ill. Please, let me help.
God bless you, my son. Can you discover if the rumors are true?
I'll tackle the problem immediately.
I will, of course, pay for your services.
I can't accept your money.
Why or not?
I've been sent by the bank manager to help. He hopes you'll consider becoming a customer.
I distrust banks completely, and trust bankers even less.
Senor Guzman is an honorable man.
Be off with you.
I will undertake the research free of charge. This will demonstrate the bank's goodwill.
I shall need tangible proof. I'll not just take your word for it.
Hello, Sancha.
Good day, Nathaniel. How lovely to see you.
I didn't expect to find you here, Sancha.
I like to talk to the travelers about their exciting journeys.
What can you tell me about the ship?
There's only one passenger.
Why is that a problem?
Well,
If it's something you'd rather not discuss,
I was hoping someone would be looking for a wife.
Ah,
Say, you're a man without a wife?
I must develop my career before I consider such things. Have you spoken to the priest?
I didn't like to. He looks so ill. And he's well. I'll ask if he's looking for a wife.
Priests aren't allowed to marry.
Perhaps if I made him well, I'd be in with a chance.
Didn't you hear me?
Or would that be too forward of me?
What do you know of the island spirit?
I leave offerings with the other islanders. But I don't really understand why. Chief Guama knows these things much better.
Hello, Guama.
Greetings, Nathaniel.
I hope you don't think I'm rude, but can I ask about your costume?
It is a sign of my position as Voodoo Chief.
How did you get to become chief?
It is a position of importance, passed from father to son. Chairman will become chief when I become one with the spirits.
I've not lived on the island long. Could you tell me something about it?
The history of our people goes back many generations. We've had to overcome all the island's dangers. The volcano, the evil marshes, and the ancient ruins.
You make it seem as if we're in immediate peril.
Only if you disturb the spirits.
What can you tell me about the island spirit?
It is called Atabey, and it's very important to the island. It protects us and keeps us safe from evil, like that which lives in the volcano.
Do all the islanders believe in the spirit?
Of course! Atabey is good to them. They leave offerings of thanks in return.
What does the spirit look like?
See my pendant? This is Atabey.
That stone pendant is the island spirit.
Even I'm not so blonde as to think that.
What? Who's there?
Crazy man. This represents Atabey.
Would you let me have your stone pendant?
Why should I do so?
I could do something for you in return.
I came here to trade with Sancha. If you get her to return here, I shall give you the stone.
Hi, Chemin.
Hello, Nathaniel!
I've only lived here a few weeks. Can you tell me about the island?
What is there to say? Our people lived here for many generations before your people came. Our life was simple and the gods were in balance.
Have you been learning that by heart?
Yes, one day I will be Voodoo Chief.
Is Guama the chief of your people?
Yes, an important man on the island, but he always makes me come with him. Father says I must wait here with him. But I'd rather play with the other boys.
Perhaps he wants you to learn his ways.
I know, but I'd still rather be playing.
These are the Walton brothers, the famous pirate siblings. They've despoiled several neighbouring islands over the years. Senior Guzman worries that they may come here one day. Hello, Senior Guzman.
Nathaniel, have you news?
A priest waits down on the pier. He's considering settling on the island.
A priest would be a good client. The church provides them with a regular stipend.
He'll only settle if he thinks he's needed.
I'm sure you can convince him of that.
The clock gives a prestigious touch to the bank's facade, though it's only decorative. Senior Guzman said the inner mechanism was too expensive. A blacksmith used to live here, but he died in a weird forge accident. This gave Senior Guzman new ideas about insurance policies for home accidents. Though I'm sure that very few people have a forge at home. Hello, Sancha.
Good day, Nathaniel. How lovely to see you.
I was speaking to Chief Guama. He said he was looking for you to do some trade.
He's my best customer, you know.
Then you should hurry back to the town. You wouldn't want to disappoint your best customer.
Thank you, Nathaniel.
I got Sancha to return him.
Many thanks. Here is the stone I promised.
The governor owns the island's biggest building. He spends all his time shut up in there and no one ever sees him. Sanchez says it's because his house is so big he hasn't found the outside door yet. Percy usually sells flowers and vegetables here, but he's not here today. Chief Guama gave me this. He says it's a representation of Atabey, the island spirit.
These heathens must be saved from eternal damnation. I will set up my ministry on this island.
Perhaps you'll reconsider your mistrust of banks.
What do you have in mind?
Simply a meeting with the owner of the bank.
Very well. I shall require a loan to set up my ministry anyway.
I've never had such a weird dream. It seemed so real. Sebastian the priest and an island spirit called Atabey? Why did I dream about that? That ghost really spooked me. Even Arnie would be jealous of those muscles. Hi, I'm Sunny. I'm pleased to meet you.
Hello, I'm called Maria. I'm the weightlifting champion of the island!
Is that really something to boast about? You look as strong as Diablo.
I'm stronger than Diablo. I just told you, I'm the weightlifting champion!
You should take part in the Olympics. All this weight training isn't very feminine. Excuse me for saying, but you look like a man.
I like you. Most people are too scared to say what they think.
I should have shown a little more tact.
Now I must continue with my training run. Only 10 more miles to go.
Okay, remember to breathe.
You're funny.
Ow! My back hurts. What would she have done if she didn't like me? According to One Eye, this is the way to the town. This cat sure is cute. Here, kitty kitty. It must be shy. The shop's closed for some reason. There's a beautiful dress in the window. I wonder if it's a designer brand. Hi there, my name's Sunny.
I do not have time for idle chat.
But you're just standing here.
I've not seen you before. Where have you come from? What are you doing here?
I fell from a ship and washed up on the beach. I'm running some errands for Mr. One-Eye.
Him?
So, who are you?
I am Senor Alfonso Guzman, the bank manager.
And the bank isn't open?
Today is early closing.
Do you know where I could find the mayor?
Do I look like I keep track of his whereabouts?
One-Eye asked me to pick up his new hat.
Oh, that's a real shame. Olivia has closed the fabric shop for the day.
I'm looking for the perfect gift for a beautiful woman. Do you have any suggestions?
What about opening an account at the bank in her name? Come and see me tomorrow.
I wasn't thinking of that kind of gift.
Then do not waste my time.
Do you know anything about a guy called Sebastian?
There was a Sebastian on the island many years ago.
What can you tell me?
He was a good customer. Always paid his debts.
I had a dream about this, but I never even came here before today.
That is ridiculous. Superstitious nonsense.
You were in my dream, along with a guy called Nathaniel.
You? No, that's impossible.
It's a mythological creature. A cyclops or a hydra. A centaur, maybe? Well, one of those guys. I think they were invented for World of Warcraft. It's very well painted. And a good likeness, unfortunately.
The mayor is a wonderful artist.
The picture is a little creepy, though.
That's because One-Eye is creepy.
He seems okay to me, if you ignore his many physical disadvantages. It's a wanted poster. Guybrush? What sort of name is that? This desk is immaculately tidy.
It's so good of you to notice.
Hello, I'm Sunny.
I'm sure you are, but what is your name?
My name is Sunny.
Ah, how unfortunate. I'm Miss Brown, the mayor's personal assistant. If you wish to see him, you must make an appointment.
I have a message for the mayor.
I'll make sure that he gets it.
I should deliver it in person.
Very well. I can make an appointment for 2 days' time.
Captain One-Eye suggested it was urgent.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Foolish girl. The mayor is down at the pier, but don't tell him that I told you.
Thanks. I'm supposed to pick up a new hat for One-Eye from the shop.
I thought everyone knew today is early closing.
I only just arrived on the island.
But One-Eye should have known.
Maybe he's too important for trivial matters.
Or he simply lacks the mental capabilities necessary to remember such things.
Hey, don't be rude about my friend.
I doubt he'll be your friend for long.
Hello, young fella.
Good day, madam. You can call me Angelo.
Don't call me madam. My name is Sunny.
Sorry, Sonny. I didn't know. Do you want to buy some of my pants?
I'm just browsing. It's what tourists do.
What's a tourist?
Someone who takes a vacation in another part of the world.
You're not in another part of the world. You're here.
Do you know where I can find the mayor?
He could be anywhere. He never seems to do any work.
He's the mayor. He's not meant to work. Why is the fabric shop closed?
Today is early closing day.
Your stall is still open.
I'm avoiding Esmeralda. She keeps saying we should get married one day.
You're too young to get married.
That's what I said. But she won't listen.
I'm looking for the perfect gift for a beautiful woman.
You can buy some of my pots and pans. What else would a woman want?
Why, you sexist little pig! What's the matter with you now?
You said a rude word.
Oh my God, you think I was dealing with a 10-year-old? Oh, wait. Why is that Guzman in such a bad mood?
It's his way. He's a miserable old goat. He once dated Sancha, but their courtship only lasted an hour.
Wow, even Kimberly does better than that. Her relationships usually last at least one night. This is the place I saw in my dream. How is that possible? Maybe I'm like Allison in that TV show Medium? All I need is a hunky sidekick. The man from my dream was living in this house. It may be worth trying to have a look inside. Excellent! Right first time. I must be turning psychic. This is the house from my dreams, but it's so dusty. In the dream, Nathaniel lives here, but no one's been here in years. His friend Hillary lived here too. This bucket could be useful. There's a heavy layer of dust in the fireplace. Fortunately, I don't suffer from asthma. The table has seen better days. I've always wanted to go fishing. Uncle Max said he'd take me, but he never did. It's amazing what a person can carry. This old box is completely rusted and covered in dust. I don't want to carry around a dirty, rusty box without a use for it. He's pretty cute. It looks like he's holding a map in his mouth. That's interesting. He's pretty cute. Hey! I need some way to lure him down. He looks afraid. I should try to find something that would comfort or flatter him. Here, boy. Take a look at this. You tease me like Uncle Max does. Hey, I'll call you Max after him. What do you think of that, Max?
You've found Nathaniel's map. Congratulations! You can now access the island map directly from the game interface. It is the second tab between the inventory and the quest log. Select a location amongst the 3 available to be teleported there instantaneously. Keep in mind that the map can only be used from an external location. There may also be special occasions where you won't be able to use it. If you don't know what to do, Use the map to travel all over the island. Try to pick up all items and talk to everybody in case you missed critical information.
Hello, my name's Sunny.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
I just told you I'm Sunny. I was stranded on the beach near One Eye's place.
You're not a demon?
Heavens no! I'm a teenage girl trying to get home.
I thought it might be a devious trick One Eye was trying to pull.
Why would you think that? He seems okay to me. Well, for a short, ugly guy with one eye and a missing leg. So what's your name?
I'm called Senza.
Is there a hotel in this town?
No, and I wouldn't even call it a town.
I guess there really is no hotel here. What about a phone?
I don't know what phone is.
How do you guys survive without modern technology? I had the strangest dream about this town before I'd ever seen the place.
Dreams are a powerful way to gain important insights.
I don't think I've had an insight my whole life. I know where the mayor is hiding himself.
Very well.
The fabric shop is closed.
Early closing day. Is there something you need?
I'm supposed to pick up One Eye's new hat.
You shouldn't be so friendly with that awful man.
You said One Eye was awful. I thought he and Diablo were pretty nice.
No one has ever described One Eye as nice.
Why not? He offered me accommodation until I can get home.
You can't go home. No one ever leaves the island.
That explains everyone's lack of style. Do you know anyone called Sebastian?
There's no one on the island with that name.
Mr. Guzman is a pretty rude guy.
Senor Guzman is perfectly pleasant with his customers.
It's a wonder he has any customers to begin with. Does the word Atabey mean anything to you?
How do you know of such a thing?
It was in my dream.
It's not something we discuss lightly.
But
I'll not say another word about it.
who lives in the empty house?
No one. That's why it's empty. It used to be haunted. Until the old priest exorcised the ghost.
Why has no one moved in?
The priest ordered the house locked up. He then threw the key into the volcano.
I found the spare key.
Oh, Spirit, save us.
This old carriage looks like it came from that TV show with the Ingalls family. Hi there.
You shall not pass.
What if I add, please?
Manners will have no effect. I have orders to let no one pass.
Are you holding out for a bribe?
I'm sure I have no idea what that means.
That's okay. I don't have a bribe on me. I'm Sunny. What's your name?
Bibli.
I'm looking for the pier.
Cross the bridge and follow the main path.
Thanks, Bibli. Hi, Angelo.
I'm not Angelo. I'm his brother, Amadeo.
Are you guys twins?
Triplets. We have another brother, Enrico.
Cool. I'm Sunny.
I'm pleased to meet you, Miss Sunny.
What do you do around here, Amadeo?
I'm helping look after the chickens. I usually work for Captain Morgaine, but she's angry, and we're all keeping clear.
Is there something special about these chickens?
These are racing chickens.
The jockeys must be very small.
There are no... Oh, you're making fun.
Sorry. Tell me more.
We have chicken racing every Saturday night. It's the highlight of the week.
So how does it work exactly?
It's very simple. I charge 2 doubloons a race. If your chicken finishes in time, you win 10 doubloons. Of course. You need to have your own chicken.
What's in the strong box? Treasure?
Corn to feed the chickens, miss.
Just corn? You have it well locked up.
It's special corn to make the chickens faster.
Could I have some?
A bag of corn costs 2 doubloons.
Do you know how I can get some doubloons?
Maybe you could find a job?
A job? But I haven't even graduated. Isn't there anything else I can do?
If you had a fishing pole, you could catch fish and sell them to the islanders. Show some fish to Sancho or Vasco. They may be interested. Senor Guzman may also buy some fish, but he's a very hard businessman. Now, if you want big money, I also recommend the chicken races.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Now, you owe me 1 doubloon for the advice.
What?
Relax. That was a joke.
If I was a bear, I wouldn't need a fishing pole. But all that fur, yuck. If I was a bear... This beach hut looks so lovely, though it's not very close to the beach. I'd love to hide in there with Brad Pitt, but he's already spoken for.
Look at this. Our blondie spy has escaped from the tree.
I'm not a spy! Speaking of that tree, Morgaine,
That's Captain Morgaine to you?
Oops, sorry. What are you captain of?
My ship is right behind you, Blondie.
You have your own ship? That's cool.
Not that it's any of your business.
What have I done to upset you?
You made friends with One Eye and Diablo.
What's wrong with those guys?
I don't have a spare month to go into detail.
Okay, what about a short pressy?
They're as low as the filth on my boots.
So I'm guessing the 3 of you have issues. Hey, could I ask you some questions?
No! Get lost!
Hi, I'm Sunny.
Hello, Sonny. My name's Carlo. You're pretty.
Why, thanks, Carlo.
Carlo, stop drooling, you brainless fool.
Leave him alone. He's only being friendly.
Friendly, yes. You want to play street arm wrestling?
I don't want to be that friendly.
In that case, you two can take tonight's watch.
Carlo's body odor nearly made me faint. Hi, I'm Sunny.
I'm Razzo. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased. She could be a spy.
You've gone and spoiled my ploy to gain her confidence.
Oh.
How come you're dressed as a pirate?
Everyone dresses like this.
Is it some kind of themed resort?
We dress like this because we're pirates.
That's a good joke.
I think you'll find we're deadly serious.
You're really pirates?
You ask a lot of questions for one who claims not to be a spy.
Elvis in the Caribbean. I didn't know Elvis played violin. My bad. It's ukulele. That's the local fish exchange rate. Maybe fishing would be a good way to make some money. For safety reasons, Leviathan fishing is forbidden until further notice. Do I really want a smelly old lobster pot? It would seem that I do. Though I doubt I can carry it with me. I was wrong about that, too. Hello, I'm called Sunny.
I'm Pablo the Painter.
Hey, like Pablo Picasso.
Is he a ship painter too?
He was a great artist.
Art? What a waste of good paint.
Can I go aboard the ship?
One eye don't take kindly to trespassers.
I'm running some errands for him.
Evil son of a rattlesnake, that one.
Why would you say that?
Be known to nail trespassers to the mast, he has.
At the risk of sounding like a broken record, is there a hotel on the island?
Nope. Well, not if you don't count the inn.
I'm looking for the mayor.
That's him right there.
Are you sure? He seems so young.
Well, he looks young.
Hello there, handsome.
Good day, my lady. Hey, you're new here.
Yeah, I washed up on the beach. Say, are you writing poetry?
Well, it's just a hobby.
That is so cool.
Is it? Is cool a good thing?
Of course it is. I've always wanted to meet a poet. I'm Sunny, and you are?
I am known as Juan. May I say what a pleasure it is to meet such a beautiful lady.
A poet and a gentleman. Ooh!
Your hair is so magnificently blonde, like the afternoon sun, reflecting off the ocean.
I'm looking for the mayor.
You found him. I'm the mayor.
I don't believe it.
You think that's a bad thing?
No, I'm sure you're a wonderful mayor. But mayors are usually really old guys.
Thank you, I think.
Do you have a wife? Oh God, I don't believe I said that. That's way too personal of me.
No, I don't have a wife. But it's not for want of trying.
Perhaps we could have dinner sometime?
Sunny, it's improper for a woman to ask a man. Besides, my heart is promised to Morgane. I've been looking for ways to impress her. The poetry isn't having the right effect.
I'm looking for the perfect gift for a beautiful woman.
What about something that would remind her of her beauty?
I don't know what you see, Morgane.
Can you not see that she's beautiful?
For a brunette, I guess. But she's scary.
An exciting mix of contradictions stirs my heart beyond measure. There's no other woman more deserving of my love.
You really need to get over yourself. You're approaching your poetry all wrong.
But I write from my heart.
I mean, you need to market it better.
I should sell poems in the market?
You misunderstand. Let me explain. I want to go into PR and marketing after college. So this will be good practice.
What is PR and marketing?
It's about creating the right image for you. We'll position you as a dynamic poet.
Go on.
You need some grand event to impress everyone.
I just want to impress Morgane.
Whatever. I've got it. You should be the star of your own show. We'll set up a special poetry recital.
I'm not sure.
Just leave everything to me. It'll be great. I'm supposed to pick up a hat from the fabric shop.
Today is early closing day.
Well, you're the mayor.
I don't understand.
You could force the shop to open for me.
That's not my style. I don't like to abuse my position. Only One Eye behaves that way.
Juan, this message is from One Eye.
Why are you working for that man?
I'm just running a few errands as a return favor. He's giving me somewhere to stay until I can get home.
Didn't he tell you that no one can leave the island?
Everyone round here is so defeatist. What's the point of these ships if you can't sail away?
Excuse me. I have something which needs my attention.
Of course. Polish, brushes, paint, rags. Sounds like a recipe for spoiling clothes and ruining nails. In the story, it was Romeo who was calling under the balcony. I've never seen wild chickens before. Come here, little chickie. Don't be afraid. Darn, I missed. They're faster than they look. I can see why Rocky used them in training. These guys are so fast, they should be racing. I think I need a taser. I'll take some of these. I'm sure I read that feathers are meant to be lucky. What a great idea! I always wanted to try fishing. great. Yes! What a... Yeah! What a... Yeah! What a... Yeah! What a... Yeah! Hey, are you one of the triplets?
Yes, miss. I'm Enrico.
My name's Sunny.
I'm pleased to meet you, Miss Sunny.
You look unhappy, Enrico.
I'm fed up being 12 years old. I never grow up to be a man.
When I was your age, I used to think the same thing.
You wanted to be a man?
With talk like that, you'll never get to be a man.
I like you, lady. You're funny.
Stop calling me lady. My name is Sunny.
Okay, lady.
What entertainment do you have around here?
We have chicken racing on Saturdays.
Chicken racing? How gross.
We used to have shark racing around the bay, but the jockeys were always being eaten. Help, lady!
Hey, what on earth are you doing?
It's time Enrico took a turn in the pit. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm sure there's been a misunderstanding about Enrico.
No.
Say, why don't we chat about it over lunch? We really should get to know each other better.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Is there any reason I shouldn't?
You should do what the lady says.
For the last time, don't call me lady. I don't know why I'm even trying to help you.
Nor me. You're going to the pit, Enrico.
Oops. Hi, Santa.
Hello, son.
Why has Diablo taken Enrico away?
You work for One Eye. You should know.
Just assume I don't, okay?
Everyone takes a turn in the pit.
What's this pit you mentioned?
One Eye isn't as friendly as you like to think. He forces us to dig in the mountain for gold. We call it a pit because it's so bad.
I can't see One Eye doing something like that.
You're nothing but a blonde fool.
Hey, people usually know me better before they say that. One Eye was right. The Islanders are unfriendly. Still, I should find out what's going on here. Would you like to buy some fresh fish?
I'll pay you 5 doubloons for a batch of 3.
Okay. Hi, Amadeo.
Hello, Miss Sunny.
Diablo took Enrico away.
Everyone has to take a turn.
Is that all you can say? Shouldn't you do something?
It's a dangerous place. Diablo's huge, and I'm only a kid.
I have enough money for the corn.
I'll get you a bag.
Thanks, Amadeo.
Thank you, Miss Sunny.
Maybe I need something to lure them into the pot. It worked perfectly! I should get a prize. As well as the chicken, I mean. Hi, Amadeo.
Hello, Miss Sunny.
I have my own chicken. Can I race it?
If you have enough doubloons, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, yes! I won! Some of these pans look like antiques. Mom would be in full tourist mode if she were here. That nice metal plate looks lonely all on its own. These pots and pans...
I have only the very best merchandise, madame.
Now this metal plate has a nice look to it. How much is this plate?
For you, it's a special price. Only one doubloon.
I'll take the plate, please.
A wise choice, madame.
Don't call me madam.
Yes, madame.
A mirror would be a great gift for a beautiful woman. This metal plate would make an excellent mirror. If it was highly polished, that is. Hi, Pablo.
What now?
Can I have some of your polish?
I can't give this stuff away. One Eye would kill me.
It's for something special he asked me to do.
You could be lying.
Are you willing to take the risk?
No. Help yourself.
Thanks. Pablo has left his gear behind. Maybe I can show the islanders I can be useful to them. I'm sure there's something I can do that'll help Pablo with his work. Pablo said I could take the polish. I'll finish the job for him. Now, that's a name for a ship. Hey, Mr. Bartender. I'm Sunny.
Good day, miss. I'm the innkeeper.
What's your name?
Folks call me Vasco.
Pleased to meet you, Vasco. How can I get back to mainland America?
You can't. It's impossible to leave the island.
What about a phone? You must have a phone.
Is that one of those strange little balls? The kind you keep nuts in?
There are too many nuts around here to keep in a bowl. Do you know anything about two guys, Hillary and Nathaniel?
Are you trying to cause trouble?
What do you mean?
Don't mention them if you know what's good for you. People will think you dabble with the dark arts.
The islanders don't like goth tattoos and jewelry? I just met the mayor. He's a nice man.
I guess.
I delivered a message to him from One Eye.
I'll have the money by the end of the month.
What?
Just tell him, will you?
The mayor?
No, One Eye. Do you want a room? You can stay for free.
That's very good of you.
Here, it's the key to the room.
How's business, Vasco?
It's been down since my best customer vanished. A guy called Nacho. Have you seen him?
No, but I'll tell him you miss him if I do. I have a great idea for you. Why not put on a poetry recital?
Poetry?
Juan could read out his poems. It will be great.
Why would a friend of One Eye want to help Juan?
I'm guessing from that comment the two of them have a history.
You could say that. Let me think about the poetry night.
I just saw Diablo taking Rico away.
So?
That can't be right, sure.
Right or wrong? There's nothing we can do about it.
Tell me about the pit, Vasco.
It's a dreadful place. But everyone takes their turn. It's part of the routine of the island.
What a strange routine.
We've all gotten used to it.
How much is this bottle?
I can't charge you. It's empty.
You mean I can have it for free? How cool of you! I'll definitely recommend your inn.
Okay.
Pretty Polly.
Get lost! You're drunk!
Polly, want a cracker?
Get lost! You're drunk!
Pretty Polly.
You smell like a skunk's fart!
Pieces of 8. Pieces of 8.
I've seen more life in a dead dog!
Your mirror is beautiful, but don't leave it there. It could get damaged.
Okay.
Now, where did I put my tray?
What do you think of this? Which beautiful woman wouldn't want a mirror?
This is perfect. Morgaine would appreciate it. Thank you. Here, deliver Morgaine this note too.
Okay.
Please, Captain.
We ain't had no shore leave for months.
Please.
No, I'm not having you drinking in the inn. I need to alert you. I've been warned of unknown dangers.
Ain't nothing ever happens here.
No, nothing. We're bored.
In that case, you two can take tonight's watch.
This is a gift from One Eye.
I have no interest in that repulsive little freak.
The little guy seems pretty taken with you.
Tell him to keep his cheap gifts for himself.
Cheap?
You heard me.
Hey, a lot of work went into making that.
Only a blonde would be dumb enough to slap a pirate captain.
You call that an insult? I've had worse.
If that's how it is, we shall have a duel.
Don't kill her.
Now, you're being a little hasty.
Haha! You're not going to die, but you will be humiliated. We shall have a joke-telling duel. My men will award points to each one. The winner is the person with the most points.
What's the difference between a ghost and a popular brunette? Some people claim to have seen a ghost.
Why did the blonde put lipstick on her forehead? She wanted to make up her mind.
What is a blonde's biggest nightmare? Turning brunette?
Why did the blonde spend all day in the sea? She was trying to drown a fish.
What is a brunette's biggest nightmare? Staying brunette.
Why did the blonde take a ruler to bed? To see how long she slept?
Huh? Eh?
How does a brunette make friends? She dyes her hair blonde.
Huh?
What do you call a blonde with a brain? Pregnant!
Why do brunettes like to get together? By swapping mustache shaving tips.
Why did the blonde put lipstick on her forehead? She wanted to make up her mind.
Hey, you already told this one.
Did I? Well, the duel is over. You're not as dumb as you look. The next time we cross paths, the duel may well be of a deadlier kind.
Hello, I'm Sunny.
I already know that. Why don't you ever listen to me?
I'm listening. I've been into your house, asked people about you. God, am I really talking to a ghost?
The words you said, I keep hearing them in my head. It drives me crazy.
What do you mean? And why are you appearing in my dreams since I arrived here?
Enough talking. You must take these dreams very seriously. The island's fate is at stake.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean...
See? You never take me seriously. It's not surprising why so few people love you.
I beg your pardon. I'll have you know that
Who were you talking to?
I came across a group of people fighting.
Most of the islanders are dangerous. Be very wary of them.
I already know that. They tied me to a tree. I was lucky to escape. I just fainted and had the weirdest dream.
I can't wait for you to tell me.
Do you have a brother on the island?
My brother died of pneumonia when he was 4.
Oh, that's just awful. Well, the guy in my dream looks like he could be related to you.
How interesting. Were there others in the dream?
But the dream was really about a guy called Nathaniel.
What? Is this some kind of magic? Are you a shaman?
No, I'm just a high school girl on vacation.
Have you completed my orders yet?
I'm still working on your errands, if that's what you mean. Why do you force the islanders to work in the pit?
Force them? My, they are incredibly ungrateful.
But they say the conditions are terrible.
I allow them to live on my beautiful island. How is that terrible? All I ask in return is a little hard work. And how do they deem to repay me? I'll tell you, with lies and evil rumors.
I must admit, that doesn't seem very fair of them.
In a few days, I'll show you the pit. You can then see their lies for yourself.
Why has Diablo taken Enrico away?
He's simply performing his duties.
Did he need to be so rough?
He doesn't know his own strength.
I delivered your message to Juan.
Was there a reply?
No, but it made him pretty angry. He left in a hurry after reading it.
That's exactly the reply I was hoping for.
I delivered the gift.
And?
Morgane threw your note on the floor and trod on it without even reading it. And she refused to accept the gift. She kicked my beautiful mirror.
I expected as much.
If you knew it would happen, why do it?
If I stop trying to win her over, I lose.
You make it sound like a competition.
It's always a competition to win your heart's desire.
How romantic. Olivia's fabric shop is closed. I couldn't collect your hat.
Ah, I'd forgotten today is early closing day. Just pick up the hat for me tomorrow.
It's been a long day. Whew, I'm ready for a good night's sleep. Oh my God! That room is absolutely disgusting. I'd never stay in there.
I'll clean it up, I promise. Just don't tell One Eye.
Someone's put up a hammock. I'll borrow this. It could be useful. Perhaps I should turn in. Whew, I'm ready for a good night's sleep.
Nathaniel, when you've finished, I have a couple of errands for you.
Yes, Signor.
What's happening?
Not the voices again. The new bank charges seem a little excessive. Signor Guzman?
Yes, Nathaniel?
Excuse me, Signor, but are you feeling well?
It is my wife, Carlina. Her second pregnancy is giving her trouble, and my son Miguel is a handful for her.
I hope your wife's condition improves.
Thank you. I just wish we had a doctor on the island.
The village midwife delivered Miguel just fine.
That's true, but I'd still prefer a qualified doctor.
Why is Miguel such a problem?
He is not a bad boy. He has so much energy, he tires Carlina.
What if I mind him for a spell after work? I could take him to the beach to play.
You are a saint. I feel I could hug you.
Please, Signor. A raise would be better.
1 minute you are kind, the next you try to rob me. I'll make a businessman of you yet.
You wanted me to run some errands?
Yes. First, I want you to deliver this notice to the chapel. Then, find Hillary. Tell the lazy good-for-nothing to go to the pier. He is to take inventory of the ship there.
Yes, Signor. I need to find Hillary. He's probably at home. Still in bed, more than likely. I need the key. One can always tell when it's Hillary's week for the chores. He doesn't appear to be here, unless he's still in bed. I hate it when Hillary doesn't make the beds. I can't sleep in crumpled bedsheets. At least Hillary's not sleeping the day away. The bucket needs emptying before the next rainstorm. How many times have I asked Hillary to blow out the candle when he's done with the desk? I was playing on the beach for the kids the other day when a huge crab came out of nowhere and attacked them. I crushed the crab with my guitar, but I broke it in the process. Now the kids call me their guitar hero. I found it on the beach. The Duke had been written on it. I've tried playing it here once, but it sounded more like the Duck. Hello, Yoyama.
Hello, Nathaniel.
How are things? You look pretty bored.
I'm more bored than the side of a barn. If something doesn't happen, I'll scream.
I thought you guys were pretty laid back.
If I was more laid back. But I'm still bored out of my mind.
You still have some milk left?
You want to buy my milk? Once I have sold it all, I can return to the village.
Not today. I have things to do. If you're bored, why not return home?
I can't when Bajari is hanging around the town square.
What's the cow's name?
Karamafufu.
That's unusual. Does the name mean anything?
Yes, it means Karamafufu.
Have you seen Hillary?
I don't know who you mean.
The guy I share a house with.
No, still don't know him.
Hello, Percy.
Good day, sir.
How are you today?
I'd feel a lot better if you bought something from me.
Better? Are you ill?
Not me, but selling my wares makes me feel good.
Your flowers and vegetables look impressive.
A lot of hard work went into making them so, but we could do with some rain to help the next crop come along like.
Have you seen Hillary?
I ain't seen him. I don't want to see him.
Don't you like him?
Can't say I know of anyone on the island what does.
Well, this is the way to the chapel. Under construction, please do not use. I'm pretty sure that sign was here last week, and the 3 weeks before that. I'm impressed. Anani and the priest are building this tower themselves. Anani is a very beautiful woman. The priest has defied his church by marrying her, which means there must be more to her than simple beauty. Hello, Anani!
You fool! You nearly gave me heart failure! Oh dear, I hope it isn't damaged.
Hello, Anani.
Hello, Nathaniel.
I'm sorry I gave you a shock.
I'm sure I'll survive. I just hope that the bell did.
How are you and the father doing?
We never seem to have enough money. If only the church in Rome would send more.
I'm sure the church sends as much as it can afford.
Ha! From what I've heard, it only has interest in amassing wealth. Oh, it's not just the money.
What do you mean?
My husband assumed it would be a simple task to convert the islanders. To have them renounce Atabe and worship the true God.
Their beliefs are strong. It will never be easy.
I'm worried that my husband is losing faith.
The chapel looks nearly finished.
We may not make use of that hard work without a kind benefactor.
I hope the bell isn't damaged.
I don't think it is, but I need to examine it more fully. It would be a pity if it was damaged in a city accident. It took my husband years to get it sent over from Europe.
Your well is taking a long time to finish.
The builders told us the mortar would take a month to harden.
I think you're the recipient of one of their jokes.
It's sinful to think badly of others.
Surely not as sinful as playing pranks. Why do the islanders believe in the spirit so strongly?
It's natural for them to hold this belief. It happens to be true.
Doesn't that conflict with your husband's belief in a single god?
Not at all. Atabe isn't a god, but a protective spirit.
How does the father feel about that?
Sometimes I think he may be the one who converts.
I hope I'm not being rude, but why has the father taken a wife? It's against the practices of his religion.
Not all practices are the right ones. Would you have us deny our love for each other?
Senior Guzman asked me to deliver this.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God!
What is wrong?
Senor Guzman is demanding more money. If we don't pay, he'll make us sell the chapel.
I'm sorry, I had no idea.
It's not your fault.
I'll help you in any way I can.
Unless you can find a bag of gold before tomorrow, there's no hope.
A new ship has arrived. Perhaps a rich merchant could make a donation.
Why would you help us when your employer is making the demand?
If I can get your money, Senor Guzman also gets paid.
A deal that suits everyone. You're so thoughtful.
Wish me luck. Sancha told me an enormous metal block fell from the sky right on the barn's roof and destroyed it. It had Oceanic 815 written on it, she said. We humour her as best we can. Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Nathaniel. How lovely to see you. I think we'll have a storm later. Maybe tomorrow.
Is it a feeling you have in your bones?
No. Shemin had foretold it.
That's the 4th prediction in 2 weeks. He hasn't been right so far.
Shemin's bound to get it right one day.
How is that any different from guessing?
Shemin is the voodoo chief.
How's business on the stall?
Not so good since Chief Guama died. He was my best customer.
You may have to diversify.
Diversify. You can't make up words.
That's how words come into being.
Then I'll make one up. Networking.
But you have to have a meaning too.
It means working on your net. Like the fishermen.
Have you seen Hillary?
He walked by here earlier without even saying good morning. I don't know how you share a house with him.
Well...
You must have the patience of a saint. He's so rude.
Good morning, Majari.
Hello, Nathaniel.
We don't usually see you in the town.
I am supposed to be meeting Chen, but the little man has not arrived.
I haven't seen Chemin since his father's funeral.
He's a changed man. It's all come as a bit of a shock to him.
Losing his father suddenly will do that.
Becoming chief of his village, too.
Yes, his father was very well respected. It's a lot to live up to.
Especially when he's such a little man.
Have you seen Hillary today?
He went by earlier in a real rush, with a face on him like he'd run out of toilet paper.
Good morning, Captain Castillo.
It certainly is, Nathaniel.
You're looking very pleased.
I had a very profitable trip this time around.
Would you care to donate to the local chapel? It may help secure your place in heaven.
Oh! With some of the things I've done, it will take more than a donation to get me into heaven.
I feel I must apologize for Hillary.
How so?
He should have been here to help take inventory of your ship.
Not to worry for the moment. He couldn't do anything until my first mate returns.
Please help the priest at the chapel.
Why are you interested in helping him? I'd have thought you'd want my gold for Guzman's bank.
If you donate the gold, the priest pays off his debt to the bank, Senor Guzman gets the gold, and you get to go to heaven.
Ah! I'll donate some gold if you do 2 things for me in return.
Well, what would you like me to do?
First, I heard someone here is skilled at making jewelry. I want to commission a magnificent pendant as a gift for my wife back home. Find the artisan and arrange the pendant's manufacture.
Very well.
Second, find my first mate Diego and tell him to return here. I don't want him shirking his duties.
What does he look like?
He's the size of a barn door and wears a bandana. You'll not miss him.
I shall attend to these tasks immediately. Good morning, Bajari.
Hello, Nathaniel.
I'm looking for a man called Diego. Have you seen him?
Could be. What does he look like?
Tall and broad and wearing a bandana.
That's the man. He was with Hillary heading to the inn.
That's unusual. The door's open. Hello, sir. Are you the first mate of Captain Alessandro?
Yes, I am. Do you ever...
I've just been asked to tell you that your captain is waiting for you.
I'm certain it can wait.
You two are the same, both shirking your duties.
You asked for that.
I never shirk my duties.
Hillary, tell Diablo to let me go.
Diablo, I love it. The name really suits you.
Captain Castillo said to tell you that you're wanted back at the ship. If you've a problem with that, can you take it up with him?
I should go.
Nonsense! Have another drink.
Well, no. I'll see you another time.
Don't you ever interfere again.
He may be your friend, but he works for Alessandro.
Diablo's talents are wasted working for him.
Diablo's real name is Diego.
What? Who's there? Hillary!
Nathaniel, what can I do for you?
Senor Guzman sent me to find you.
I should have known.
You're to go down to the pier. Take inventory of the ship that's just docked.
I'm a lawyer. I shouldn't be doing tasks like that.
Then take it up with Senor Guzman. Why haven't you done the chores at home?
Something came up.
It always does. The place is a pigsty.
I was thinking of keeping a pig.
You're a fool. Where would you put it?
Oh, I hadn't thought that far.
Ugh, I am surrounded by complete imbeciles.
Why did you befriend such a big thug?
It's always a good plan to befriend the big men.
Well, it's not right.
Just stay out of my business, Nathaniel.
Good morning, Vasco.
Good day to you, sir.
How's business? Are you...
I'd be better if your bank didn't charge such high interest. Could you have a word with Senor Guzman?
As much as I'd love to help you, Senor Guzman rarely takes my advice. Do you have any plans for the inn?
I'd like to put on some entertainment on a Saturday evening. Only, I don't know anyone who performs.
I used to play guitar, but I smashed it hitting a crab. It's a long story. I'm looking for someone who could make a magnificent pendant.
Talk to Sancha. She makes jewelry.
I thought she just sold it.
No, she makes everything she sells.
Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Nathaniel. How lovely to see you.
I'm looking for someone who makes jewelry.
I have an excellent range on my stall.
I'd like to find the person who makes it.
I make all my own jewelry, thank you.
I didn't mean to offend you. I just didn't know. It's beautiful.
Oh, I forgive you. Thank you.
Captain Alessandro Castillo wants to commission a magnificent pendant. It's to be a gift for his wife back home.
I've never made anything important before. What if he doesn't like what I create?
I'll look at your stall and help you with an idea. Sancha's jewelry looks beautiful. I must help design a pendant if I'm going to get the gold. What about this for an idea?
That is perfect. Now I need to fix the pieces into a proper pendant. Give this to the captain. His pendant will be ready the next time he's in port.
Thank you so much, Sancha. Hello, Captain.
Hello, Nathaniel. Diego returned. Thank you for fetching him.
My pleasure. I found the woman who makes jewelry too. Here is the ticket for your pendant. Sancha says it will be ready when you next return to the island.
Well done, Nathaniel. Here is the gold for the priest and his chapel.
You're a true man of your word.
Just make sure the priest says prayers for my soul.
I'm sure he'll be more than happy to do so. Thank you so much. Here is the gold you need.
Nathaniel, how can we ever thank you?
Captain Alessandro is the one to thank. He donated the gold in return for the father praying for his soul.
Captain Castillo will be in my husband's prayers every day. Will you tell Senor Guzman the good news?
With the greatest of pleasure.
that is just weird. One dream about the island was strange, but a second one is way too X-Files for my liking. Hi, Captain. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Hello, Sonny. I'm sure we can make it a proper arrangement.
Okay, sure. Have you worked out how to help me get home?
Not yet. Besides, you've still to complete your errands.
I'm working on that. I'll collect your hat today if the shop's open.
It will be. I only allow one early closing day each week.
I had another of those weird dreams.
I forbid you to have any more. I'm only interested in more gain. Now, you have a task to do, and I have business elsewhere.
What was that about? Hi, Maria.
Hello, Sonny.
Do you come here every day to train?
I pass through here on my training run. I stop to have a breather and maybe do a few push-ups.
A few?
200 or 300.
I struggle doing just one.
100 is pretty good for a skinny thing like you.
No. I mean just the one push-up. What do you know about one eye?
Don't talk to me about one eye.
Okay.
He had little Enrico put in the pit.
Is Enrico related to you?
He's my little brother.
So you're the triplets' big sister.
I just said so. Now I need to work off my anger.
Bye, Maria. Hi, Amadeo.
Hello, Miss Sunny.
I have my own...
If you have enough doubloons.
What a great... Yes! What a great... Yes! Here, kitty. How about some lovely fish? Oh, I think the little guy was hungry. Hi, I'm Sunny.
I'm Olivia, the owner of this shop. How may I be of assistance?
One Eye asked me to pick up his new hat.
I have it ready for him.
Cool, thanks.
You can't take it until it's paid for. 10 doubloons, please.
I've got the money here.
Then I'm happy to give you the hat.
This puppet is really spooky. Like it has an evil aura or something. Excuse me, please.
Yes?
What is this puppet? I find it really disturbing.
It represents Cthulhu, a deity of the Bijari village. He's only a child's toy, you know.
I see. Say, do the Bijari kids have a lot of nightmares and heart attacks?
I beg your pardon?
Forget it. I'm just thinking aloud. What a great pirate costume. Ideal for costume parties. I'd buy it if I thought it was Daddy's size. He claims to love pirates, but keeps wearing that old Pink Panther costume. It's so embarrassing. Last time, I pretended he was my neighbor. Look at this fabric. A fabulous deep red. And so soft to the touch. It must be priceless.
Is there something wrong with the fitting room curtains?
The fitting room? Oh, stupid me. I wondered why it trailed on the floor. There's a beautiful dress in the window. Hi, Olivia.
Hello, Sunny.
I'm interested in the dress you have on display.
I'm particularly pleased with that creation.
How much does it cost?
I'm only asking 5 doubloons for it.
That doesn't seem very much for such a beautiful dress.
It was created for a bride, but the marriage was cancelled.
That's terrible. What happened? The bride changed her mind?
No. When I sent her fiancé to the pit the day before the ceremony.
Ouch. That's why it's so cheap. No one else would want it. How much did you say that dress is?
5 doubloons.
Cool. Can I order one, please?
Of course. Come back in 6 months when the cotton crop is ready.
I'm not going to be here in 6 months.
So you say. No one ever leaves the island.
I'm getting real tired of hearing that. You guys are such defeatists. Miss Brown?
Hello, Sonny. I'd invite you to join me for coffee, only this is hardly worthy of the name.
What's wrong with the coffee?
It tastes like sludge.
It's probably due to the grounds.
Even Vasco wouldn't put soil into the mix.
No, the coffee grounds. They should be filtered out.
Perhaps you could tell Vasco that. I'm not leaving until I've had a decent coffee.
Okay.
The town hall can stay closed all day for all I care.
Hi, I'm Sunny.
Pleased to meet you, ma'am. I'm Elvis.
What's your real name?
Elvis, ma'am.
I know you're just an Elvis impersonator.
No one on the island has heard of the real Elvis. As far as they're concerned, I'm Elvis.
Okay. How did you end up here?
I arrived here some 10 years ago, ma'am. I was working cabaret on a cruise ship when they threw me overboard. Seems they didn't take too kindly to my singing.
Why did you take the job on the cruise ship?
I'd had enough of marrying people in Vegas.
So when do you sing?
Every Saturday night, here at the inn, right after the chicken race.
Sounds like an evening packed with excitement.
I'm expecting a big crowd this week for my new show. I've been putting up posters around the town.
Your guitar looks a little battered.
It don't really play properly. The string's broken. I ain't found a proper substitute.
Hi, Vasco.
Hello.
I had a dream about this place, and you were in it.
Then I must be the man of your dreams.
Good heavens, no.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean... Tell me about the pit, Vasco.
It's a dreadful place. But everyone takes their turn. It's part of the routine of the island.
What a strange routine.
We've all gotten used to it.
Did you decide about Juan's poetry night yet?
Many islanders have a grudge against him. I probably wouldn't make any money from the event.
You need enticements to draw people in. Make it a special evening.
Enticements?
What about giving away some free snacks? That would bring people in.
Are you completely crazy? The point of a business is to make money. How can I do that if I give stuff away?
Haven't you heard of speculate to accumulate?
No, but I've heard of no free snacks.
You could put fruit cocktails on the menu.
I don't know what they are.
Special drinks made from fruit juices.
I suppose you want me to give those away too, eh?
Of course not. Cocktails will make you plenty of money.
I don't know how to make fruit cocktails.
I'll show you. Do you have any fruit juices?
No, it's just rum and beer.
Okay, I'll get some myself. If you like the fruit cocktail, you'll do the poetry evening?
Very well.
Cool! Miss Brown says she wants a decent cup of coffee.
I only know of one way to make it.
Don't you filter out your grounds?
No, does that make it better?
Well, duh. I'll get you a filter and show you. Is Elvis's show popular?
It's the only night of the week when the place gets full.
Wow. We're a long way from Vegas, Toto. Hi, Olivia.
Hello, Sonny.
Do you have anything I could use as a filter?
I have some scraps of calico.
They would be perfect, thanks.
Be sure to tell One Eye I gave you them for free.
Okay, but they're not for him.
I should have charged you a doubloon.
But I was so impressed by your kind gesture.
Very well. Take it.
Thanks. Here, use this as a filter. Pass the coffee through it to filter out the grounds.
Will you take this over to Miss Brown, please?
Sure thing. Vasco has filtered his coffee for you.
Thank you, Sonny. That was much, much better. Well done, Sonny.
You finished that quickly. You must have a stomach made of steel.
A sturdy constitution, I would call it. Now, I need to go to the town hall. Goodbye.
Hey, could you help me collect some fruit? Here, boy. Collect some fruit and throw it down to me. I'll catch it in this bucket. That was such a great help, thanks. It appears to have sunk One-Eye's ship. I'm glad that was nothing to do with me. An iceberg in the Caribbean? How strange. I don't need more ice. I collected the fruit for the cocktail. Can you get me a tall glass, please?
Very well. Is it finished?
I need to add the final touch. My pièce de résistance is complete. It's called Forgotten Delights. Try it yourself.
This is the best thing I've ever tasted. Here, I'd like you to have this beverage. It's an old recipe from my grandma.
This is so nice of you. Thanks, Vasco.
You can have the poetry reciprocal thingy.
Thanks, Vasco.
But only if you do it tomorrow afternoon.
An evening event would be much better.
It's that or nothing.
Okay. I'll get some posters made up. Hey, can I take some of your flyers?
Sure thing. Take as many as you like.
A few will be enough. Hi, Juan.
Sonny, it's good to see you.
Thanks, Juan. You look a little sad.
I wish I'd never upset the islanders. The woman I love has no interest in me.
Psychologists say that suffering can fuel your creative drive.
Right now, I don't feel at all creative.
I knew psychology class was a waste of time. Vasco has agreed to let you have a recital at the inn.
Really?
Of course. It's tomorrow afternoon.
That's short notice. I'll need to prepare.
A poetry recital is an excellent idea.
Elvis gave me some of his flyers. Here, take these.
Elvis in the Caribbean. I already know about it.
You can use the back to create posters for the poetry recital.
A marvelous idea, Sonny.
Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
How could I?
Make sure you mention Vasco's special fruit cocktail.
Miss Brown, please make sure I'm not disturbed.
This is going to be so cool. Angelo.
Hello, madam.
What did I say about calling me madam?
So you weren't paying attention either.
Here's your new hat, Mr. One-Eye.
That's Captain One-Eye. What do you think, boys?
Looks great, Captain. You look a grand sight, and that's for sure.
It's your best hat ever.
You owe me 10 doubloons.
You find me without the means to pay. You'll have to remind me another time.
I've helped you. Will you help me get home?
Ugh, stop being such a nag. I'll help you when I'm good and ready.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier. How about taking me on that tour of the pit?
It's not convenient at the moment. I'm in an important meeting with my men.
Really? I know you're hiding something.
Go away until I decide what to do with you.
I'm beginning to think you're not a very nice person. Hi, Angelo.
Hello, madam.
I don't think One Eye is being honest with me about the pit. I'm sure he's covering something up.
He lies all the time and deceives everyone.
Then why was he nice to me at first?
No one can figure him out.
I need to see the pit for myself. Where is it?
It's a dangerous place. One Eye's men guard it with guns.
I've lived in New York. It can't be that bad.
Okay. Just before you get to One Eye's place, there's a place we call the Dark Crossroads. The path to the right leads to the pit.
Thanks, Angelo. I'll take this smelly old hat. The pit is this way, if my directions are right. What an ugly scar on such a beautiful island. The real estate value alone must have plummeted. It looks like those guards are in for it.
Get on your feet and be more alert.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
If I catch you sitting down on the job again, you'll be serving time in the pit.
Wow. If they were any more scared, they'd need a change of underwear. Hey, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I just saw something fall from Diablo's pocket. It fell right into... the nettles. Cool! First time trying. I should get a goldfish as a prize. Hello.
Clear off.
Can I take a look at the pit?
Get lost.
I just...
Go away.
Pretty single-minded, huh? And not in a good way. Okay, guys. I get the picture. Hi there.
What do you want?
Can I see the pit?
Of course you can.
That's really good of you.
Just tell Diablo you want to join the work party.
Can you tell me what happens in the pit?
It's not a secret. Those who get sent here work 16 hours a day.
Doing what?
Digging for gold, of course.
Is there a lot of gold in the mountain?
So far, the digging has turned up exactly none.
So why keep digging?
No one questions One Eye's orders.
I'm going to have a word with One Eye. It's not right abusing people like this. I'm going to make him stop.
You'll end up in the pit yourself.
I'd like to see One Eye try that. I'm an American citizen after all.
Good luck. You'll need it.
I'm going to have a word with One Eye. It's not right abusing people like this. Maybe I should see what this key is meant to open. Cool! That chest was unexpected. I've got 5 more doubloons now. What is this place? We can... It's hard to tell in this gloom, but could it be a person? Oh dear. I hope they're not dead. Hello? Are you okay? No response. I'll take it with me. Maybe I can try to wake them up with this. Oh my God! Please, no!
Listen to me.
Oh God! Leave me alone!
You cannot resist.
Too late. You are mine.
Yes. Free you.
Don't ever go in there again!
What?
You must never release the serpent, do you understand?
Don't release serpent.
One-Eye trapped the serpent many years ago. It must never be released!
Oh, Diablo! Thank you, thank you!
What are you doing?
You saved my life!
Just...
Oh my god. Did that really happen? You lied to me!
You've no right to be angry with me. Poking your nose where you shouldn't.
You mean the serpent?
Never mention that again.
I went to visit the pit for myself. I know what's going on there. It's wrong to treat people that way. Haven't you heard of human rights?
I'm glad the pretense is over. Now you can really earn your keep. If you wish to stay here, you will do the cleaning.
How dare you? I've never done any cleaning in all my life. I'll find somewhere else to stay.
You'll find that extremely difficult. Diablo, throw her in the closet.
This is like being sent to my room when I was younger. Actually, the last time that happened was just last week. Wait, I hear something. I can hear One-Eye pacing up and down.
Morgaine, what a pleasure it is to see you.
I'm not here for pleasure. Certainly not yours. I demand you free the island. Now there's a woman living with you.
She's not living here by choice. She's currently locked in the closet.
Nothing changes. You treat everyone the same.
Not you.
What about the blonde?
Ha! Only ever wanted a real woman. Not a slip of a girl with no fire.
So you'll not do it?
The island remains as it is until you agree to my request.
Never!
Wow, what's going on here? I can see my fluffy friend. How did he get here? Perhaps he can rescue me. Here, boy, come and help me. The door is locked on the outside. Thank you. My Uncle Max once rescued me from a closet, too. Naming you Max was definitely a great idea. I need to get out of here before One-Eye returns. The door is locked on the outside. Max, can you go through this hole? Please, you have to find the key outside. Perfect, Max! Well done! We make a great team, Max. Hey, how come the birds have stopped singing? That's weird. It's getting dark and it's still the middle of the day. Hey, we're having an eclipse! This is so cool! I've never seen an eclipse before.
Sonny, you must help.
It's only an eclipse.
Not that. Chemin and some others have grabbed Elvis. They're taking him to the volcano.
Why would they do that?
They say the eclipse is a bad omen. They're going to sacrifice Elvis to appease the gods.
That's terrible.
I'll say, I'll lose a fortune if he doesn't sing on Saturdays.
Hey, a man's life is at stake here. Tell me the way to the volcano.
From the dark crossroads, take the path down to the right, then...
Wait. So, dark crossroads, path to the... was that right or left?
Just follow me, will you? We don't have much time. This is the way to the volcano. Hurry up, Sonny. They're going to sacrifice him.
Relax, Vasco. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'll bring Elvis back shortly. This is the path to the volcano.
We can't wait for Chief Bajari no longer! Lower the sacrifice!
Stop! You can't do that!
Thank heavens you're here, ma'am.
Who are you?
My name's Sunny. I arrived here yesterday.
I'm Chief Chemin, and I'm in charge.
Can you explain the eclipse to them, please?
You guys don't know what's happening?
Of course! The gods are displeased. We must sacrifice an outsider.
At least you didn't choose me. Look, the eclipse isn't the gods being angry. It's just the moon going in front of the sun. The sun will appear again shortly.
The gods are angry. We must make the sacrifice.
It's wrong to kill another person.
Only a great shaman can prevent the sacrifice. Prove you are a shaman, and we'll spare Elvis.
You didn't give me time to prepare. How can I prove that?
I call the test of clear-sightedness. Some of the islanders will step in and ask questions that only a shaman could answer. Who will start?
I will.
I'm not sure that's a very good idea. Hi, kid. Help me out here, will you?
Hello, madam. I'm one of the triplets. Can you tell which one?
You're Angelo. Only Angelo calls me madam.
You're right. You must be a shaman.
That's nonsense. She just guessed.
Well, I'm impressed. I can never tell them apart.
We need further proof. We need another test. If someone has a question, step forward and speak.
I have a question.
Sancha.
Hello, Sonny. I will set you a test. If you are a shaman, tell me something I wouldn't expect you to know.
You once dated Senor Guzman.
No, I never.
I think we can all see it's true.
That's quite impressive. But we need more.
That Guzman is a dark horse.
We need another test. If someone has a question, step forward and speak.
May I?
Hello, I'm Sunny.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Javier, a scholar.
What can I do to prove I'm a shaman?
Perhaps you would know why stars twinkle.
It's due to movement in the atmosphere.
What does that mean?
Well, it's like the beach shimmering on a hot day.
That makes sense. I'm impressed.
It sounds like nonsense to me. We need another test. If someone has a question, step forward and speak.
Hey, how many questions am I supposed to answer? This is ridiculous. Stop the sacrifice now, or I'll have to use my superpowers, and you don't want that.
Oh, really? It sounds exciting. Show us.
Oops. Come on, girl. Think fast and do something. Hey, Elvis!
Howdy, ma'am.
I'll try to get you out of this.
Hurry, ma'am.
Hi, Sancha.
Hello, son.
Hi, Chief.
Yes?
Is that my MP3 player around your neck? How did you get that?
This is a gift from the gods. They left it for me on the beach.
That gift you're wearing is mine.
It is a magical artifact sent by the gods.
It's an MP3 player. It plays music. I must have lost it during the storm.
Only a shaman or a chief is allowed to use magical artifacts.
Lend it to me, and I'll prove I'm a shaman.
I think not.
Hey, a man's life is at stake.
Very well.
Hey, Elvis!
Howdy, ma'am.
I'll try to get you out of this.
Hurry, ma'am. There.
That is great magic indeed, from such a small artifact.
Must be a shaman to create such music.
What evil!
Perhaps I shouldn't have chosen heavy metal.
You are indeed a shaman, an evil shaman. You should be sacrificed to the gods.
That's a relief.
As well as Elvis.
That's so unfair.
I agree. Who are you? I am Dana, Chief Bajari's wife.
What are you doing here?
Though I rarely leave the village. My husband is ill, and I come in his place.
You should listen to her, Chemin.
You have no authority here.
I have my husband's authority, little cousin.
You're as bad as Bajari with your insults.
Sunny has proved herself. Accept it.
No, just wait. I'm not letting this insult pass.
I don't like to interrupt, but the eclipse is past.
Even you cannot deny this evidence, Chairman.
It was a test, yes. And Sonny has passed it.
Nice recovery, Chief.
She will now be given the shaman name of Inaru Kalaya, the woman of the moon.
Let's head to the town to celebrate.
Excuse me? What about untying me? Please?
Hey, we should untie Elvis.
A good idea. I wouldn't want to spoil his voice.
Thank you, ma'am.
I don't know why, but this reminds me I'm starving. Must be the barbecued ribs smell. Maybe Elvis uses pork fat to grease his hair.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Ah, not that strange dream again. Oh, I went to bed in my clothes again. That dream was just so weird. I must talk to Hillary about it. Oh no, I've slept in and I'll be late for work. I shouldn't have stayed up so late tidying the house.
Nathaniel!
Oh no, Hillary has taken my money again.
Nathaniel!
This barrel collects the rainwater. I should fix the roof before it gets worse. This is disgusting. Hillary has been bathing in here again.
Nathaniel!
I'll take it with me.
Somebody!
Someone seems to be calling for help out there. I hope it's not serious. What on earth? Someone has been tied to a stake. I don't understand how that's possible. The islanders are usually very easygoing. Who could they hate so much? Hillary, what happened?
You've got to get me out of here.
Tell me what happened first.
The townspeople didn't like the bank's new contract. Guzman blamed me, and this is the result.
You're the one who draws up the contracts.
I only put in them what Guzman tells me. You've got to help me, Nathaniel.
Very well. I need to ask you about a dream I had. I'll try to shoo the hornets away. Ah! Ouch! That was clearly a stupid idea. I need to find a way to remove the hornets from a distance. Maybe I could try to shoot the hornets. That support would make a great catapult. Sancho, could I borrow this?
No, I needed to display the necklace.
Hello, Sancho.
Hello, Nathaniel. Your friend has gone too far this time.
What did Hillary do to deserve this?
He talked Senor Guzman into doing some dreadful thing. The people decided they'd had enough. To be honest, I'm surprised it hasn't happened before now.
I know what you mean. Some days I feel like doing it myself. The glue that Hillary's covered with, do you know what it's made from?
It's an old island recipe. A mixture of honey and tree resin. You can't get a better glue.
How can I remove it?
I'm not telling. You deserve to suffer for a while longer.
The necklace looks wonderful, but I need to think about it a little more.
What is there to think about?
The necklace looks, but I need to think about.
What is there to think about?
I'm interested in this necklace.
It's my best piece.
I need to see what it looks like when worn. Could you model it for me, please?
Of course. I'll adjust my makeup to show it up properly.
I hope no one sees me or I'll die of embarrassment. Rumors say that a new merchant will soon arrive and settle on the island. I have no idea what kind of trade is involved. A book dealer would be perfect. The governor won't miss a little. I'll recompense him later. Now I can rid Hillary of the hornets. Good morning, Captain.
Hello, Nathaniel.
How are you today?
I'm well, thank you. Allow me to introduce my daughter, Morgane.
I'm pleased to meet you, Morgane.
And you, Nathaniel.
She makes me proud to be a father.
Where's Diablo today?
He's lying low. It's not a good time to be seen as a friend of Hillary.
It's dreadful. Hillary has been tied to a stake in the square.
Why is that a concern of yours?
Hillary is my friend.
While I know that you're a very good friend to him, I also know the reverse is not so true.
Guzman blamed him for something he didn't do.
There's rarely smoke and no fire by my experience.
Do you know how to dissolve the glue covering Hillary?
What is it made from?
Honey and tree sap.
I can't help you, sorry.
Hello, Juan.
Hello, Senor.
Your sketching is developing beautifully.
Thank you, Senor Nathaniel.
How is your mother?
Still worrying about my father.
She's not convinced him to give up, then?
She'll never get him to change his ways.
How is your father?
He just needs to win 2 more races, then he'll be the best shark racing jockey ever.
Really?
One day, the whole world will know the name of Gonzalo Grant.
Do you know what happened to Hillary?
No, I was told not to go into town today.
Shark racing is too dangerous. A lot of men have lost their lives while taking part.
My father is the best jockey in the world. He'll never be killed.
Good morning. My name's Nathaniel.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Javier.
Hey, this is a scholar I met on the volcano rim.
Not more voices.
Pardon?
Nothing. Sorry. Have you come here on business?
I'm a scholar. I'm here to study the flora and fauna. I'm going to catalog all of the plants, starting with the trees.
That must be a huge task.
Yes, I expect it will take many years.
Is that one of Juan's drawings you have?
It certainly is. That boy has real talent, and I paid him a doubloon for this.
That's quite a sum for a boy's sketch.
I consider myself a patron of the arts. Take a look. It's more than a simple sketch.
What a beautiful pendant. I should ask Morgane about it.
Do you know how to dissolve glue?
It depends on what the glue is made from.
Honey and tree sap.
It should dissolve with a plentiful mixture of seawater, lamp oil, and rum. I'm not sure, but you may have to put the water in first. Or is it the oil? Whichever, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself.
Thanks, Javier. A bucket of fresh seawater. Hello, Morgane.
Hello, Nathaniel.
How long have you sailed with your father?
I've been a pirate for months.
That's a lot of experience.
My father is the bravest pirate in the world. He'll rob all your gold from you.
Hey, Morgan, dear, we never rob people. We simply liberate surplus riches from the occasional ship. For the betterment of all concerned.
Ah, a genuine Robin Hood of the seas.
Exactly.
Father's braver than Robin Hood, whoever he is.
Do you like Diablo?
He's great. He's so big and strong, and he's father's best friend.
I know this pendant. I helped design it for Alessandro.
It belonged to my mother. Then she died.
That's so sad.
My father gave it to her years ago. Now he says I can keep it, so I'll always remember her.
Tell me about your mother. Was she as beautiful as you?
She was the most beautiful woman in the world. One day, I want to be as beautiful as her.
I'm sure you will. Do you know the boy, Juan?
I think he's a bit soft in the head.
Really? Why?
All he's done for the past hour is sit over there and stare at me.
Hello, Vasco.
Hello. I had no hand in it. Don't blame me.
That's all right, Vasco.
Hillary is my best customer.
With my money more often than not. Why has Hillary been treated this way?
I really don't want to get involved. I can't afford to take sides with any of my customers.
Can I have some rum, please?
That will be 2 doubloons.
Can you let me take it on credit?
No money, no rum. That's the way I do business.
Very well, I'll get the money. Hello, Hillary. Oh no! The glue is set on the knots. I can't untie them. I need to dissolve the glue. I need some money to help free you. Do you have any? I know you took my money. I'll keep all this. Now I can get the rum I need. Hello, Vasco.
Hello.
Can I have some rum, please?
That will be 2 doubloons.
Thank you. I hope Javier was right about this mixture.
You took your time.
You should be thankful I'm freeing you at all. The townspeople may now turn against me for helping you. No one else wants to see you free.
All right. I'm sorry, but I have itches in places it's not polite to discuss. Will you please untie me? What do you want to talk about so urgently?
Just a minute. Where did you get those clothes?
This house isn't my only base.
What on earth do you mean by that?
It's probably best you don't know.
I thought we were friends.
I respect your friendship, which is why I'd never tell you half the things I do.
Perhaps I should have left you tied to the stake.
You said you had something to discuss?
Last night, I had the strangest dream. So unusual, I even slept late this morning.
That is unusual. Not that it matters, of course. Guzman didn't open the bank today.
The strangest thing was, it didn't feel like a dream. More like a visitation from the island spirit.
Did the spirit say anything?
It told me to take great care. Dark times are ahead for the island.
That's not very helpful.
It also said my destiny was to help prevent them occurring.
I'd normally say that sounds ridiculous.
Hillary, if you...
Only. I had a similar dream a week ago.
Why didn't you say anything?
And have people think me mad?
I would never think that.
No, not you, Nathaniel.
What was your dream like?
I was surrounded by flashing lights. A strange voice came from nowhere.
Was there a message for you?
It told me I am destined for greater things. That I'm wasting my time working for Guzman. After what happened earlier, I'm convinced the spirit was right.
Hillary, surely...
Today sees the start of a new life for Hillary Simpkins. Thank you for being a good friend.
Please, Hillary, don't go.
My destiny lies elsewhere.
That was some party we had last night. You guys definitely know how to celebrate getting the rank of a shaman. And I thought frat parties were wild. I still can't get over those weird dreams. It's like watching the island's history on the Discovery Channel. I should ask around about some of the things I've seen. Juan should have finished those posters by now. I'll visit him and pick them up. Hi, Elvis.
Hi, ma'am. Thank you for saving my life, ma'am.
You may only be a fake Elvis, but you're a real American.
I'd like to thank you for untying me, too.
The others untied you.
But they wouldn't have if you hadn't said anything. I don't have much, but I'd like you to take this.
Thanks, Elvis. It's magnificent.
I found it the day I washed up on the beach.
Hey, I need to find out where Chemin lives.
Why? He tried to sacrifice me.
And that's why I need to see him. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
Why, thank you, ma'am. Leave the town by the jungle trail. Then take the second path on the left.
Thanks, Elvis. I'm looking to find Javier, the scholar.
He lives out of town. From the jungle trail, take the first path on the left.
Thanks, Elvis.
Why do you need to see him?
A scholar may help me find my way home. Don't you want to get home?
No, thank you, ma'am. On this island, I'm living my dream.
Me too. Only mine's a nightmare.
Hello, Sonny.
Have you completed the posters?
I most certainly have. I only had the time to make 4.
I'm sure that will be enough.
Correct positioning is what matters, I think.
Hi, Olivia.
Hello, Sonny. I heard about your new name.
I hope my parents don't disown me.
I'm glad you saved Elvis. Whenever he sings, a shiver runs down my spine.
You and a billion others. There's a poetry recital taking place this afternoon.
Oh, what a shame. I won't be able to go. I have my business to run.
Vasco wouldn't make it an evening event.
Do you have the means to pin up your posters?
No. Do you have anything I could use?
Take these thumbtacks.
Thanks.
That's one doubloon, please.
Here.
Relax. I was just teasing you. Here, you can have them for free.
Thank you very much. Perfect. Hi, Sancha.
Hello, Sonny.
Will you be going to the poetry recital this afternoon?
I always said I'd never set foot in the inn, but I'm tempted to do so today.
Perfect. Hi there.
You shall not pass.
You look familiar. Do you know a guy called Yayama?
Yayama was my father. How could you know him? He died many years ago.
I saw him in a dream I had.
That's not possible. You're a crazy woman. Go away and leave me alone.
But...
Go away!
Hi, Morgaine.
Sonny.
Morgaine, why can't you give me a chance? I'd like us to become friends.
I'm very choosy about my friends.
But... I visited the pit.
So?
I know what's happening. What One Eye is doing there.
You think? You don't know the half of it.
Then tell me.
You wouldn't understand.
perfect. People are sure to see it here. Hi, Maria.
Hello.
You look unhappy.
I want to do something to help Enrico, but none of the other islanders will get involved.
With your strength, do you really need help?
One-eyed men have guns. Even I cannot fight guns.
If I was a guard, I'd be scared of you even if I had a gun.
Oh, it's no good. Your kind words won't help.
I've been to the pit. I now know what goes on there. I wish we could do something about that place.
If you come up with a plan, let me know.
Perfect. People are sure to see it here. That's all the posters distributed. Juan's poetry recital will be a huge success. I just know it. I was told this is the way to the chapel. Look at this! The roof of the barn has completely collapsed. It's as if something crashed into it. Perhaps the islanders know a flying boy named Clark. You never know. What is that exactly? A lightning rod made of wood? This looks like one of Da Vinci's drawings. Maybe I need a code to make it work. It looks bad enough. If I messed about, I'd only make it worse. Hi, I'm Sunny.
Of course. The girl from the volcano. I heard you washed up on the beach. My name is Javier.
What a cool accent you have.
I thought I was being warm and friendly.
No, cool means good.
It no longer means cold? My, how the world must have changed.
No, it means that too.
Strange. Tell me more about the outside world. Tell me about scientific achievements, for instance. Elvis wasn't much use when he arrived here. Talking about rolling rocks and a singer who was king. Was that the other way around?
Elvis was a popular singer. The king of rock and roll, some say.
That's what he said. It still makes no sense.
There's a strange machine outside. What is it?
I once tried to build a flying machine. It was never completed.
We have lots of machines that can fly back home.
How wonderful.
Why didn't you finish the flying machine?
Let's just talk about something else, please?
Is there any way to leave the island?
If you can soar like a bird, yes.
What do you mean?
While I've been living on the island, I've observed the seabirds. They seem to be able to leave the island.
So, it's just sailing away from here that's impossible. You know Juan, the mayor, right?
I helped him when he was a boy, after his parents died.
Juan's parents died when he was young?
His father was killed in the shark racing. A short time later, his mother died of a broken heart.
How awful.
Juan drew this when he was a kid.
It's beautiful.
It's remarkable for a boy of 10.
I'm organizing a poetry recital for Juan.
Tell me more, I'd like to go.
Vasco has agreed to let Juan read his poetry at the inn. It takes place this afternoon. Do you know a priest called Father Sebastian?
No.
Are you sure?
Let's just talk about something else, please.
Somebody carved graffiti on the walls. Have they no respect for the church? Hi, Javier.
Sonny, hello.
Why don't you cover up that old graffiti?
Graffiti?
On the wall. Some people have carved their names.
Those are references to Bible texts.
This picture looks loose. There's an old safe embedded in the wall.
You're wasting your time. I've been trying to open this safe for years, but alas, I've never found the combination.
I'm not going to steal Javier's painting, even if I could sell it at full price on eBay. I should leave them alone. These Bible texts must be carved here for a reason. Perhaps I should look them up. This has Joshua 10:13 on it. This one says Luke 11:52. The force is strong with this one. This carving refers to Numbers 11:17. These Bible texts must... Perhaps I should... This carving refers to Genesis 34:21. Perhaps that's before Gabriel left. This carving says Revelation 21. Isaiah 41:5 on this one. I should look up the texts from the walls. Genesis 34:21. These men are friendly towards us, they said. Let them live in our land and trade in it. The land has plenty of room for them. We can marry their daughters and they can marry ours. Wonder what that means. Revelation 21. And I saw an angel coming down out of heaven, having the key to the abyss, and holding in his hand a great chain. A key and a chain. Could that be a clue? Perhaps 20 and 1 are part of the combination I need. Isaiah 41:5. The islands have seen it and fear. The ends of the earth tremble. They approach and come forward. Whoa! Joshua 10:13. So the sun stood still, and the moon stopped, till the nation avenged itself on its enemies. As it is written in the book of Jashar, the sun stopped in the middle of the sky, and delayed going down about a full day. This is making the hair stand up on the back of my neck. Luke 11:52. Woe to you experts in the law, because you have taken away the key to knowledge. You yourself have not entered, and you have hindered those who were entering. A key is mentioned here. Perhaps that's a clue. 11 and 52 could be part of the combination I need. Numbers 11:17. I will come down and speak with you there, and I will take of the Spirit that is on you and put the Spirit on them. They will help you carry the burden of the people, so that you will not have to carry it alone. I wonder if that's a connection to the island spirit? Only 2 of the Bible texts mention a key. That could mean the combination is 11:52:21. It worked! I even surprised myself there.
You You found the combination?
Yes, it's 11, 52, 21. There are a couple of items in here. A portrait of a beautiful woman and a small key.
Would you show it to me, please, Sonny? I've wondered for so long about what that safe could contain.
Look, Jevier, this key was in the safe.
I'd given up hope of ever finding it. How could I possibly thank you? Chemin said you were a shaman. Do you know everything?
I wish. Then I'd know my way home. I know a priest named Sebastian settled on the island a long time ago. He used to be married to a woman called Anani.
Yes, it's true. I knew both of them. How can you possibly know that?
As you said yourself, I'm a shaman. There's no point lying to me.
We once worked on the flying machine together, though we never finished it.
What happened?
Well, we fell out after Anani died. She was killed by a freak bolt of lightning. Sebastian lost his faith because of this and became a hermit. He changed his name to Jabaro.
What a sad story. And where is he now?
I have no idea. I don't even know if he's still alive.
Why didn't you finish the flying machine?
Sebastian took all of the tools and equipment with him when he left. We were so close to completing it.
Tell me, Javier, if the flying machine was completed, would I be able to use it to fly home?
Well, you'd certainly be able to leave, yes. But your legs won't carry you beyond the nearby islands.
I used to do Pilates at the gym. If I find Jabaro's tools, I could repair the flying machine. If Jabaro is still alive, where would I find him?
I have no idea, but there's a small chance the island chiefs may know something.
Thanks. Look, Jevier, this picture was in your safe. This is Anani, isn't it?
How do you know her? She died long ago.
She appeared in a dream I had. She almost dropped the chapel bell on a guy called Nathaniel. There's a spiral staircase through here. It's pointed at Miss Brown's desk. Hi, Javier.
Sonny!
What's your interest in Miss Brown?
I don't know what you mean.
Your telescope points right into her office.
Really? I wonder how that could have happened.
I'm not that dumb, you know.
I've been trying to pluck up the courage for years.
How many years?
Well, 150.
That's a long time to have the hots for someone and not do anything about it.
I suppose.
If I have it right, this path leads to the Voodoo Village. Hello, Chief Chemin.
Good day, Inaru Karaya.
Would you mind if I stuck with Sunny?
How dare you! It is a great honor to be given such a name.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend your customs.
Apology accepted.
I really want to explain what happens during an eclipse.
I know all about eclipses. My ancestors plotted the movements of the planets.
If you knew about the eclipse, why the sacrifice?
We must still pay homage to the gods. When an eclipse coincides with volcanic activity, it means the gods have something big planned.
These things are just part of the natural world.
Yet it was the gods who created the world.
I wanted to thank you for giving me back my MP3 player.
You have to thank the gods, Sonny. They sent it to me so I could return it to you. Which is a great pity. I was close to discovering its true purpose.
Playing music is its purpose.
Are you really sure? There must be more to it than that.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, whatever that means. Can you tell me anything about Atabey?
Atabey is the island spirit that protects us.
It doesn't seem to be protecting you from one eye.
Unfortunately, Atabey has become weak. The curse on the island is taking its toll.
No one believes in curses.
How else do you explain how the island has been held in time for centuries?
Ooh, Twilight Zone. But it would explain why none of you has any fashion sense. This curse sounds awful, if it's true.
It's worse for some than for others. My cousin was 8 months pregnant at the time. She's been that way for hundreds of years.
Oh my God, that poor woman.
It's her husband I feel sorry for. He's been waiting for his son the whole time.
I don't believe you said that, you pig. I saw your father, Guama.
How is that possible? He died many years ago.
It was in a dream I had. You and Guama were talking to Nathaniel about Atabey.
I was certain you were a fake. But this dream confirms you are a true shaman.
Really? I was just trying to free Elvis back at the volcano. Maybe I'm like those guys in Heroes. Do you know where Jabaro the Hermit lived?
Wherever he went, he doesn't want to be disturbed. The poor man has suffered enough. You should leave him alone.
Would you like this?
Is that a bottle of Vasco's special beverage? The one his grandma makes?
Sure is.
Vasco usually keeps it for himself. Well, that's a definite sign that the gods favor you. Take this ring in return.
This is beautiful. Are you sure?
It has long been in my family, but it's worth the trade.
Gee, thanks. There's still some time until the poetry recital starts. But I should see if Vasco copes making real fruit cocktails.
You're coming with me.
What on earth do you think you're doing?
I'm to take you to the captain. She's here, just as you ordered.
What should I do with such a troublesome woman?
I'll have you know, I resent being kidnapped.
Why did you come to the island?
I already said I was stranded here by accident. But I'm trying to make good use of my time.
Really?
Oh, yes. I'm organizing a poetry recital for one.
You dare to admit this to me? You'll find it hard to organize anything from inside the pit.
Don't move. I'll handle it.
Handle what?
Max, is that any way to behave? Well, I know he said he'd put me in the pit, but still.
What's happening? Has she put a jinx on you?
Get out, Diablo!
Nah, you're acting weird!
How dare you! Get out, before I have you put in the pit too! How is it possible you can see this creature?
We made friends with each other. He's so cute when he's not snarling at you.
No one on the island can see the creature but me. Chemin was right. You are a powerful shaman.
And if you don't let me go, I'll put a nasty spell on you.
You expect me to believe that?
You're like that guy I see in my dreams. He's a nasty guy, but with a girl's name, Hillary.
Get out and take out that creature with you!
Come along, Max.
What the hell happened in there?
One Eye had a change of mind. I'm no longer to go to the pit.
I don't understand how you influence the captain the way you do.
Whatever. See you later, Diablo. I need to get back to town. I can't miss Juan's poetry recital after all my hard work. You know what, Max? I've never seen anything as beautiful as your island in all my life. It would be dreadful if anything happened to it. Ah, what was that? Did you feel the earth rumble too? Oh! Max? Max! I guess he was spooked by the volcano. Hi, Vasco.
Hello, Sonny.
Do you know about the curse, Vasco?
Everyone knows about the curse. The whole island is trapped in time.
Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course. But no one has discovered its secret.
Have you ever seen a small, cute creature?
What does it look like?
It's a bit like a cross between a dog and a small bear.
There are no animals like that on the island.
Maybe One Eye was right.
I am glad you showed up. Everything is ready for the poetry recital. It's going to be busier than I expected. Could you help me serve drinks?
Sure.
I hope you're reciting dirty limericks.
There's always someone determined to lower the tone.
Thank you all for coming. I hope that you enjoy this poetry recital. This one is called Not Forgotten. Our island may have lapsed in the memory of the world, but I would ever remember the beauty of a pearl. For you are highly precious, never to be forgotten. You made your mark upon my world. Morgaine, the pirate captain. Oh, thank you. My next poem is called Longing. Every time I think of you, my heart it skips a beat. I long to hold you in my arms and sweep you off your feet. Thank you. You're all very kind. This poem is Midnight Beauty. The object of my affection has beauty beyond compare, with eyes of burning passion and locks of midnight hair. She...
You dare make a mockery of me?
No, I wouldn't dream.
Yet you continue in your fantasy? That Morgaine would ever think of a fop like you? I've had enough!
I didn't mean to...
Diablo! Throw him in the pit!
Yes, Captain.
No! What about my duties as mayor? I can't perform them if I'm in the pit.
I accept your resignation.
What?
On the grounds of inability to fulfill your obligations. Tomorrow, we will elect a new mayor.
Ugh, that smell!
Yes, thank you. Miguel is doing well at school. He'll be returning to the island next year. Now, what can I do for you?
The governor is leaving the island indefinitely.
But what about his strongbox?
That's why I'm here, of course. He'd like it removing from the vault. Then can you arrange for its delivery to the pier?
Who am I to deliver it to?
Please take it to Captain Castillo.
The governor is traveling with the pirate?
It's an unfortunate necessity, due to his need for a hurried departure.
Will you be leaving with the governor?
I'm staying on to manage his affairs for a time.
I'll have the strongbox delivered at the end of the day.
I'm afraid that will not do. It must be delivered immediately.
Very well. Good day, Miss Brown.
Goodbye, Senor Guzman.
Nathaniel, take this to Captain Castillo.
But, Senor, I have all this paperwork to complete.
I will deal with it until you return.
Very well, Senor. What about the key for the strongbox?
Miss Brown has taken it to the governor. Nathaniel, if I may.
Yes, Senor Guzman?
I want to show my appreciation of your hard work.
That's very good of you.
So, I'd like you to have this pocket watch.
This is beautiful. I shall treasure it always. Thank you so much.
I never would have managed without you recently. Now deliver that strongbox for me, please.
Of course. It certainly is a beauty. Senor Guzman does appreciate me after all. I should put it somewhere safe when I have a moment. I'll hide the watch behind here. The flowers help brighten the room. I'm sure Percy would be annoyed. I pick wild flowers instead of buying from him. I sleep much better now I have a new bed. I saved up the money quickly once Hilary left.
I told you I never wanted to see you again. I threw you off my ship for a reason.
It should have been my ship. I was first, mate.
Alessandro was my father.
And some daughter you were.
Get lost before my men feed you to the sharks. You'll never be welcome on my ship.
Ah, Morgane. Such a beautiful woman shouldn't spoil her day by arguing so angrily.
What do you want?
Diablo, guard my treasure chest. There's a good man. You really are beautiful when you're fired up, Morgane.
I am sorry. It's just Diablo. He angers me each time I see him.
Oh, I can understand that perfectly well. Perhaps you will join me in my cabin later? For a drink, that is?
I'll have to think about it.
Hello, Hilary.
Nathaniel.
It's really good to see you again.
That's kind of you to say so.
You know, I've missed your little ways, even the more irritating ones.
Why are you in such a good mood?
I netted myself a great deal of bounty on this trip. 100 men in Davy Jones's locker. We'll rue the day they crossed paths with Hillary Simpkins.
Hillary, you can't keep killing and plundering this way. Even you must see that it's wrong.
And where has being right got you? You're still an errand boy for Guzman.
At least nothing troubles my conscience while I sleep at night. You think I have irritating ways? What do you mean?
Nathaniel, it's a fine day and I'm in too good a mood. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Besides, they're too numerous to list.
Is Diablo working for you now?
He's my first mate. We make a fine team. He's the most loyal man I know. We're going to become richer than your wildest dreams.
Your greed is making you twisted and evil. Do you have an interest in Morgaine?
She's a magnificent woman, a fine bounty. I'd be the envy of every captain in the 7 seas.
Morgaine is a person, not a piece of treasure.
I've had enough of your self-righteousness. I'm going into town.
Hello, Morgaine.
What?
I beg your pardon. I was just saying hello.
I'm sorry. It's just... Ugh.
Why are you so upset?
It's nothing that should concern you.
You seem to have a real problem with Diablo.
Yes, you could say that.
Anything you would like to talk about?
It's very good of you. But I'd rather not. Let's just say we have a score to settle.
Hillary has taken an interest in you.
That man gives me the creeps. 1 minute he'll be really charming. The next, he makes me want to bathe. He's so slimy. I hate how he's always killing others to amass his hoard.
I worry about that too.
I see why my father liked you, Nathaniel. But why are you so loyal to someone like Hillary?
I can't just turn my back on him. He'd then have no one looking out for him.
He's not your brother.
It sometimes feels like he is. One day he'll realize that in order to get people's respect, he'll have to change his ways completely.
I think you are too optimistic. Hillary thinks fear and respect are the same thing.
I need to see Captain Castillo.
I am Captain Castillo.
Where's Alessandro, your father?
He was killed 2 months ago. I took over the ship, much to Diablo's disgust.
I'm so sorry to hear about your father. He was a wonderful man. Everyone loved him and held him in high regard. I'll give you a moment.
Thank you. I'm okay now.
I've been asked to deliver this to you. Apparently the governor is leaving the island.
Yes, he's sailing on my ship. Thank you for delivering it. I'll store it in my cabin for safekeeping.
Hello?
What do you want?
To be greeted by a friendly rejoinder?
You'll get none of that here. You may be a friend of the captain, but you'll get no welcome from me.
Why did you join Hillary's crew?
When that cow threw me off her father's ship, he offered me the position of first mate.
It's a funny sort of partnership.
What?
Hillary is captain, but you're only first mate?
Why don't you just go in?
Why did Morgaine throw you off her ship?
I'll not talk about it with you. She's a stuck-up cow. She should never have been made captain of the Maid. She'll never live up to her father's name.
You don't look well.
Like you care. It's only an upset stomach.
What's in the treasure chest?
More riches than you'll ever get to see.
Killing others to amass treasure is wrong.
How else are we to get it, you fool?
Do you and Hillary share the treasure equally?
Well, that's none of your business.
I thought so. I know too well Hillary's ideas of equal shares, particularly when it comes to household chores. Juan is becoming a really talented artist. Hello, Juan.
Hello, Nathaniel.
This must be a very good spot for sketching. You're always down here.
I find that I feel inspired when I'm here.
Where have you been? I haven't seen you in ever such a long time. It must be years.
I've been living on the far side of the island since my parents died. I decided it was time I returned.
Can I see what you've been sketching?
Of course.
You've captured Morgane's beauty perfectly.
Thank you.
Am I right in thinking you're in love with Morgane?
What does it matter? I'd never have the courage to tell her.
Why ever not?
I'd be sure to fumble. And the words, well, they'd come out wrong. And I'd look a fool and...
Juan, you don't need to speak.
What do you mean?
That drawing says more about your feelings than you could ever wish to put into words.
Oh.
Did you hear about Captain Alessandro?
Yes, it's a real tragedy.
Do you know how it happened?
No, just that he was killed.
He was a good man. He'll be badly missed.
It breaks my heart to think of Morgane so sad.
She may need help and support through these grieving times.
I'm going to do it.
Do what?
Give Morgane the drawing to show her how I feel.
Your father would be proud of you. You take evil malice to a whole new level.
You ape! Leave the poor boy alone in future.
Oh no, she thinks of me as a boy.
Hello.
Hello, Nathaniel.
Good day, Nathaniel. Good morning, Nathaniel.
How are you all?
Fine, thank you. Although these two are just inseparable.
It's wonderful to be such great friends.
Wish these voices would go away.
Nathaniel, you seem a little strange.
Oh, it's nothing. What are you working on, Father?
We are undertaking a new project, Nathaniel. A machine that will become a scientific revolution.
It sounds exciting.
It's a complete waste of money.
Didn't you hear my sermon on Sunday?
Hear it. I helped you write it.
What's this machine you're working on?
We'd rather keep it secret at the moment. There are those who'd think us mad if they knew.
There are plenty who already think that, including me.
However, our plans mean we need to get the governor to part with his piano.
Did you know the governor is leaving the island?
How long will he be away?
Miss Brown says it's indefinitely.
Is he taking his piano with him?
I don't think so. He's leaving in a hurry today. Miss Brown is staying on to look after his affairs.
We shall speak with Miss Brown later.
I missed your sermon on money, Father.
It was about the evil it brings on us all.
Money is evil? I'm being misquoted. Money itself isn't the problem. The love of money is the root of all evil.
I have a friend to which that applies perfectly.
Yes, we know who you mean. Hilary has done some despicable things in order to feed his obsession with hoarding treasure.
I wish there was something I could do.
If he isn't helped, made to repent, I fear for his soul.
Hello, Vasco.
Nathaniel.
How is your business faring?
Things have been quiet for a few days. It's like there's something strange going on.
The governor is leaving the island today.
Ah, it was very sudden.
There's a chance he may not return.
Damn! He was the only one who ever tipped me. He bought a couple of bottles a week.
That's a lot.
I know. It's going to really reduce my profits.
What drinks do you have?
One nice man drank all my stocks. I only have sardine oil and milk left. Do you want one?
Can I have some milk then?
Coming right up.
This is awful. Using Hillary's picture for target practice. This fruit looks as though it's seen better days.
Most of the fruit is fine. It's just the prunes you should steer clear of.
Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Nathaniel.
You don't look so happy. Is something bothering you?
Things are not going well with this stall.
What's the problem with the stall? You have a good range of merchandise.
Because business is down, my stock is built up.
I'm sure it will pick up again.
If it doesn't do so, I'll have to give it up.
How is it that you're selling Percy's fruit today?
He's helping the governor.
Did he say how he was helping?
No, he was pretty secretive.
I know something about the governor.
Oh, tell me. I do love a juicy bit of gossip.
He's leaving the island indefinitely.
Whatever for?
I don't know, but it's all very sudden.
I'll chat with Miss Brown later and find out more.
What's wrong with Percy's prunes?
They're fine if you're in good health. Keep you regular as anything. But for anyone who's ill, eating them would be a disaster. They'd be out of action for days.
Just the thing to use on your enemies.
Like you have any enemies. Would you like some prunes?
Yes, please.
Just take some then.
How much do I owe you?
Nothing. I should even thank you for removing them from my stall.
The chest is a symbol of Hilary's evil conduct. Father Sebastian said the love of money is the root of all evil. Perhaps in order to help Hilary, I should take away the hoard he loves. Without his treasure, he may realize how evil he has become. Now I just need to work out how to take it. This sounds like a good idea, but there's nothing I can do while Diablo is standing there.
What's this?
As you're now working for Hilary, we should make up. Take this drink and we'll let bygones be bygones.
Very well.
Now, I must be going.
Thanks for the drink.
Wow! The special drink has done its job quickly. How many men has he killed for this? Wait a second. This is the pendant I designed for Alessandro. Could this mean that... No, Hilary wouldn't go that far. Unless... I need a means of getting this treasure away from here. I'm familiar with this kind of small sailing boat. I learned to sail in something similar when I was a boy. I miss those times. I could use this to take the treasure and hide it. I'll bury it on that nearby island. I need to find a spade if I'm to bury the treasure. I must get the treasure chest before sailing away. How many men has he... Wait, could this... I need a means of... I need to get this... Wow. Hello.
Hello, Nathaniel.
Good day, Good morning, Nathan.
How are you all?
Fine, thank you. Although these...
It's wonderful.
Nathaniel, you see my...
Oh, it's... What are you working...
We are under a machine.
It sounds
It's a complete...
Didn't you
Hear it?
I'm looking for a spade.
We don't have one, sorry.
I lent mine to Vasco. If you ask him, you can borrow it.
Thank you. Hello, Vasco.
Nathaniel.
I'm looking for a spade.
Javier lent me his. I use it to muck out the pig.
He agreed to lend it to me if you're done with it.
Oh, sure. It's in the pig's room, just down there.
Thank you. Thanks, Vasco. I could use this to take the treasure and hide it. I'll bury it on that nearby island. I hope my sailing skills aren't too rusty. I need to dig a hole first. I hope I don't put my back out. Perfect. I just need to refill the hole now. I hope Hillary will understand that I'm doing this for him. I don't want to take it with me. Maybe somewhere else would be better. I'll think of another place to hide it. What a scatterbrain! I just realised I left the spade on the island. Oh well, I'll have to buy a new one for Javier. I've got more urgent matters right now. Now I need a safe location to hide this map. $15, $27, $9, $36. I knew this safe would come in useful one day.
Cool! A secret treasure map! Another weird dream. Only, they're not dreams. They're visions of the past. I've got to find out the secret of the curse. Oh, Max! Max? He looks so weak. I think he was coughing up blood. Hi, Santa.
Hello.
You look worried. Is there a problem?
Our problems are getting worse. And it's all been happening since you arrived on the island.
I'm trying to help you guys out. Maybe things need to get worse in order to get better.
Something terrible will happen. I just know it.
Nathaniel hid his watch behind here. Nathaniel put his treasure map in here. 15, 20... I'm going to be rich! Hey, this isn't a treasure map. Your hidden secret now belongs to me. Signed, Diego. Wait, Diablo used to be called Diego. He must have the map. I'll sneak into his place to check it out. Diablo's left his door unlocked. I'll take it with me. Beating on a defenseless bag is not much of a challenge. Bring on the Incredible Hulk instead. Ugh, I hate stuffed pets. Also, the process must be really painful. Poor parrot.
What are you doing here exactly?
Would you believe that I'm selling Girl Scout cookies?
I wouldn't believe anything you told me.
You know, I like that about you. You always get right to the point. Did you used to know someone called Nathaniel?
I refuse to discuss that pathetic, irritating man.
Okay. What do you know about a guy called Hillary? Can you tell me if he's related to One Eye?
No idea what you mean.
Really?
Yes, really.
You used to serve under Captain Alessandro, right?
He was a great captain. The best I ever sailed with.
What else can you tell me about him?
Nothing that's any of your business.
I heard that Morgane threw you off her ship.
That ship should have been mine after Alessandro died. I was first mate.
But isn't she the captain?
Only because the men backed her instead of me. Scum, a lot of them.
Why does One Eye behave in such an evil way?
The captain's just looking out for his interests.
I have a few ideas for some major improvements.
He doesn't need improvements.
I heard that there's a curse on the island. Do you know anything about that? Is it really possible?
I hate magic, but the island has been placed under a curse until the end of time.
Sounds like something needs to be done about that.
You're a fool if you think you can fix this.
I can't leave before talking to Diablo. Tell me about this.
What? What does that have to do with me?
Nathaniel took Hillary's treasure and buried it on a nearby island. You found a map in a chest and left this note in its place.
You're wrong. That note was written by someone called Diego.
I know your real name is Diego. I know, too, that Nathaniel accidentally gave you the nickname Diablo.
How can you possibly know this?
I'm a powerful shaman called Inaru Karaya. Now I know your real name. I have power over you. Give me the treasure map, or I'll curse you. Or maybe I don't need it anymore, as you probably took the treasure chest when you discovered the map.
I never told anyone about the map. The chest was under my guard. When I discovered the map, I kept it to myself. I didn't want to remind my captain of this incident.
I understand. That means the chest is still there. Interesting. It's filled with old naval uniforms. There are rips and holes everywhere. Why would he keep stuff like this? I'll take this with me. Morgaine?
Sonny.
I know about your pendant.
What do you know?
It once belonged to your mother, and you lost it when you were young?
It was stolen.
Yes, One Eye stole it.
Do you have proof? I was sure that Diablo was responsible.
I saw it in a dream, amongst One Eye's treasure.
That's not proof. Diablo stole it.
I'm not sure if Diablo decides anything he does, if you see what I mean. I know you blame him for murdering your dad.
Yes! And he stole my pendant, too.
I don't understand. Why do you blame Diablo for that?
Someone witnessed the scene and told me what happened afterwards.
What? But who? Hi, Chemin.
Hello, Inaru Karaya.
I need you to answer some questions.
I'll answer them if I...
Do you know where Jabaro the Hermit lived?
The poor man has suffered enough. You should leave him alone.
I'm trying to help you all. Can't you see that? Shouldn't shaman colleagues help each other out?
Very well. I'll tell you what you want to know, Inaru Karaya. He lives in the evil marsh. But don't go there.
Why not?
It's populated by evil ghosts.
I've got to find him. I really need his help.
Very well. Just before you get to One Eye's place, the path to the left will take you to the marsh.
According to Chemin, the evil marsh is this way. How can the locals think this place is evil? It's absolutely beautiful. I can't move that with my bare hands. I knew there was a good reason to carry this with me. Yes! Hi, I'm Sunny. You must be Jabaro. You seem pretty annoyed about something. Why don't you tell me what it is? I need you to help me. For Pete's sake, can't you speak?
Of course I can speak. How rude! My voice is like this because I so rarely speak.
I'm sorry. Why don't you speak?
I'm a hermit.
Why did you and Javier fall out?
That was long ago, back when I lost my faith. Javier thought that I betrayed my position as a priest. I longed for him to apologize, but he never did.
It works both ways, you know. Anani must have been very special for a priest to get married.
What has Javier been telling you?
Nothing. I saw her in a dream. She was beautiful.
Yes. We were made for each other.
What can you tell me about Nathaniel?
He was a good man who meant well, but he was too forgiving of his friend Hilary.
Do you know One Eye?
He was once known as Hilary. Changed his name when he lost his eye. A fitting name for an evil pirate.
Why didn't you finish the flying machine?
When we fell out, there seemed to be no point.
Could you let me have the tools to finish it?
I don't think so. Sometimes it's better to leave the past behind.
Many years ago, Hilary stole Morgaine's pendant. Then Nathaniel took all of Hilary's treasure. He buried it on another island.
How do you know all this?
I've been having strange visions from the past. I want to help Morgaine get her pendant back, but to reach the island, I need to fix the flying machine.
Then I will give you the tools. Do what you are able.
I believe this belongs to you.
This is Anani, my wife. Did Javier give this to you?
No, I found it in your old safe. Javier never discovered the combination.
Thank you so much. Please, take this in return.
Maybe it means you're not welcome if you're not a pirate? This looks like the kind of place you'd expect to find Shrek living in. Way cool. Hi, Jabaro. Hi, Javier.
Sunny, hello.
Help me launch it, guys. I hope the island isn't inhabited by zombies. It's a statue of a monkey. There's an indentation on its chest that looks like something's missing. I must start from this point, in front of the big trunk. 9 steps to northwest. Then 7 steps to southwest. According to the map, the treasure should be here. This treasure. It must be worth millions of dollars. It's too heavy to take it all back to Forgotten Island. I'd better just take what I need. I'll take this back to Morgaine. These look like pirate earrings. I don't need to take them. This brooch is fabulous, but the clasp is missing from the back. It's the same size as that indentation on the statue. I thought the treasure would make me rich, but now I think about it some more, it must belong to someone.
Hello, kind visitor. I am Mieke, the spirit of the island. Many thanks I give you for returning the motif.
What? That's okay. Hey, you're like Atabey on the other island.
Please, tell me why you came and what you know of Atabey.
I came from Forgotten Island to find a pendant. Someone hid stolen treasure here years ago.
So, that is what has been causing me such pain. It is tainted with evil, but I could not find it.
Atabey's life may be in danger. He's ill and coughing up blood. I'm trying my best to help him.
Such dreadful news. I will aid you in any way I can. Before the curse that befell the island, Atabey was my friend.
A pirate named One Eye has taken over the island. His evil influence is ruining everything.
That is not a good sign. The dark spirit will grow strong, feeding on this man's evil deeds.
A woman called Morgaine knows the curse's secret, but she won't tell me until I return her pendant.
We will find a way to return you to Atabey Island.
Is that what you call it? Atabey Island?
Of course. Just like this is Bieke Island.
Don't know how to begin repairing it. If I could get them to the water's edge, I could make a raft. They're too heavy for me to move. There's so many monkeys on this island. That must make it the Island of Monkeys. Will you help me make a raft from the...
If you need my help,
I need to get the trees to the water's edge to make a raft. I need to get these down to the water's edge. Hey, Bieke, could you help me with these? I need them nearer to the ocean. Thanks, Bieke. I have these tools, and Bieke can provide vines to use as ropes. Let's make a raft! Bieke, can you give the raft a push, please?
wait a moment. This does not belong here. You will make better use of it.
Thanks, Bieke. I need to find Morgaine, quickly.
I don't believe it.
You should, after what I went through to get it.
I'm sorry for ever doubting you.
Hey, forget it.
No, I have completely misjudged you. You have indeed proven your friendship.
I knew the pendant was important to you.
My father had this specially made for my mother. It's unique. It's the only thing I had that belonged to her. I want you to have this brooch as a sign of my gratitude.
Thank you. It's beautiful. Now, can you tell me the secret of the curse?
Before I do, Was it Diablo who stole the pendant?
No, it was One Eye.
How do you know?
I need to tell you about the dreams I've been having. Just give me a moment to get the story straight. Many years ago, two guys became friends, Hillary and Nathaniel, who both worked for Guzman. Nathaniel was a good friend, often covering for Hillary. Then, Father Sebastian arrived. Nathaniel helped him discover the islanders' ways. He found that they worshipped a spirit called Atabey. Sebastian settled on the island to save the islanders and convert them. A few years later, Hillary made friends with a new guy. Diego worked for your father at the time. Hillary tried to sway him, but Diego was loyal to Alessandro. Nathaniel hated him and called him Diablo, a nickname that stuck. Meanwhile, Sebastian struggled to change the islanders. His faith was tested, and he even took a wife. More time passed, and Hillary became more unpopular. Contracts he wrote for Guzman were too severe. The islanders tied him to a stake in the square. Then they covered him in glue and feathers. Only Nathaniel's loyalty saved Hillary, but it was Javier's timely arrival on the island that gave Nathaniel the knowledge to free him. Hillary changed his life and became a pirate. Years later, Hillary returned to the island. He now had a huge chest of treasure. And your pendant was part of his hoard. Nathaniel wanted to teach him a lesson. Inspired by one of Sebastian's sermons, he buried Hillary's treasure on a nearby island.
Allow me. You want me to make this spell to help the island? But why choose me? I mean, what you need is a hero. I'm just an errand boy. Is that linked to the governor's departure? To help you? I will do my best. I should write this down before I forget it. No one knows about this secret ledge under the table. The spell will be safe here until I return. I must find Hillary and get him to aid me. The two of us can help the island together. What is that? That confirms my suspicion. It wasn't just a dream. These are the ingredients for the spell. All but the last one. It must be more urgent than I realized. Atabey has saved me the trouble of collecting them. Now I need something in which to mix them together. I'll take these with me. The key will be safer here. If I keep it on me, I'm sure to lose it. Hello, Sancha.
Hello, Nathaniel. Do you have any news for me?
Nothing right now, sorry.
Oh, that's too bad.
How are things since you gave up the stall?
I get by. Oh, I miss having something to do.
I understand. Standing around all day must get boring after a while. Have you seen Hillary?
I have no interest in the dealings of that man. But he entered the bank 10 minutes ago.
Thanks.
You should have nothing to do with him.
I can't just give up on him.
He'll never find redemption, that one.
These guys are so alike. Hello.
Good day, sir. Hi, Nathaniel. Enrico, be respectful.
You kids have a good range on your stall.
We have only the best merchandise, imported from all over the world. Yeah, right.
Something tells me you're not happy.
3 of us aren't needed to run the stall. Do you want to argue with Maria?
She's become pretty strong since she took up the weightlifting. Have you seen Hillary?
He went into the bank a short time ago.
Thanks. I'm looking for a pestle and mortar.
Sure, that will cost you only 2 doubloons.
I cannot afford the new payment you are demanding. You're a long way from settling your debt, Guzman. If you don't keep up the payments, I'll take your son. Not Miguel! The choice is yours, Guzman.
I can't believe what I've just witnessed.
It's none of your business.
When a friend of mine behaves in such a way, I think it is very much my business.
Nathaniel, you are a fool.
Wait a moment. I was hoping you might help me.
With what? Running more errands?
I had a visitation from the island spirit. I have a spell that will give it strength.
Now that is interesting.
Will you help me cast this spell for Atabey?
You fool. The island spirit is called Ataban. I should know. He's visited me many times.
Ataban? Oh my God!
You never get anything right. No wonder you're still an errand boy. Ah!
I must discover what I can about Atabey and Ataban. Hello, Senor Guzman.
Hello, Nathaniel. You should choose your friends better.
Yes, I can see that now. I feel I may have been rather foolish.
He took advantage of your trusting nature.
Something important has come up. May I tend to it this morning, please?
Very well. But you will make up the time later.
What can you tell me about Atabey?
The villagers believe it's the spirit of the island. I do not hold with their superstitions.
Don't you know anything more?
I only know what Chief Chemin told me. It's supposed to protect us, yet it does not protect any of us from Hillary. Nathaniel, if I may, you should be careful. Some would find your interest in these matters disturbing.
Of course. Have you ever heard of Ataban?
Not Atabey?
I think this may be something separate.
I have never heard of it, but I'm not an expert like Chemin.
Talking about Ataban may not be a very good idea. I need discretion. It would be best to talk about this with those who are more likely to know. Hello, Juan.
Nathaniel,
What's on your mind?
I'm just contemplating something. A course of action that may change my life.
Take care. You'll be talking to women next. Have you gathered up enough courage to talk to Morgaine yet?
I thought I had, and went down to the pier.
And?
Morgaine was embroiled in an argument with Diablo. It wasn't a good moment.
Perhaps next time?
A week on Tuesday, I may think about it again.
Who do you think should be the mayor?
Well, I was thinking of standing.
Are you certain you're up to the responsibility? You can't even talk to the woman you love.
I want to become mayor to ban the shark racing.
That will make you as unpopular as Hillary.
I don't care. Shark racing is too dangerous. That's how I lost my father.
Okay. Well, you get my vote.
Thanks.
Hello, Chemin.
Nathaniel, greetings. What brings you to our village?
I need your advice about spirits.
You came to the right man.
Tell me about Atabey.
I remember you asking me when I was a boy.
Atabey is the island's spirit.
Yes, the spirit that protects us. The spirit of light and goodness.
What then is Ataban?
You should never speak that name.
What's wrong with speaking the name?
It belongs to the spirit of darkness and evil. Speaking its name gives it power.
Why would Hillary know about this dark spirit?
His evil ways may be giving it strength. Although Hillary probably believes that he is the one drawing strength from their bond.
What does that mean?
The balance between the two spirits is at risk. The darkness will become stronger. Atabey may not be able to protect us as it once did. It is worse than I thought.
Atabey visited me in a dream, a vision.
You are truly blessed, Nathaniel. Long have I yearned for such a visitation.
Atabey gave me a spell to cast to help the island.
The dark spirit must be tipping the balance even now. That is why Atabey needs your help.
Where should I cast the spell?
There is a path in the dark crossroads leading to the volcano. In its crater is a doorway. It leads to a sacred temple, one dedicated to the balance of the spirits.
Thank you, Chemin. I'll go there now.
May fortune be with you.
I must deal with the device to gain access. I've never seen such an evil-looking statue. There's a shallow depression at its base. This statue's beauty is magnificent. There's a shallow depression at its base. It feels like it has some kind of strange power. This must be where I should cast the spell. I now need the final ingredient, hairs from my head.
Stop!
I've come to apologize. I've behaved terribly to you and the others. It's time I made amends.
Really?
We must strengthen the island spirit together. Here, I really want to help.
Thank you. I knew my faith in you was right.
I delivered your message.
And what was the reply?
Morgaine refuses your offer.
So be it. What transpires will be her fault.
What is going on? What was your message?
If she refused to be mine, she would regret doing so. I will now use the spell to control the island.
Hillary, no! What? What's going on?
This is payback for stealing my treasure, errand boy. I told you I'd never forget anything.
I must do something for Atabey. I must do something. Atabey! Please undo this dreadful mistake I've made! Use my remaining life force to oppose Hillary's evil ways!
You have failed to stop the island's destruction. The island will be held in time until your powers have weakened.
You have betrayed my friendship to you, Hillary Simpkins. I will not rest until amends have been made.
Are you all right? I'll give you a moment to recover.
Morgaine?
Yes, Sonny? What just happened then?
I had another in my dreams. Nathaniel's ghost has been sending them to me.
What happened?
I now know the secret of the curse. Hillary and One Eye are the same person.
You didn't already know?
What I mean is, I know exactly how Hillary became One Eye. How he lost his eye, how the spell was cast. I saw it all in my vision.
Oh.
Hillary gave you an ultimatum before he cursed the island. What was it?
He'd become obsessed with me. But I wasn't interested, because I loved another.
Did he know?
I never said anything in case One Eye killed him.
Why didn't you kill One Eye?
Because that could have destroyed the island. When I said he'd remove the curse if I became his. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Just as well. He stole your mother's pendant, after all. Who's the guy you love, Morgaine?
Juan.
No! He's been trying to win your heart for years!
It has always belonged to him.
Now he's in the pit for reciting poems. Poems he wrote for you.
I know.
Oh no! Max! He's been expending too much energy.
Who is Max?
He's a manifestation of Atabey, the island spirit. He's weak, or could be injured. I must help him.
I know little about Atabey. I wish I could help.
Don't worry. I'll find a way to help him. Oh, don't forget the treasure on the pier.
I won't.
One Eye mustn't get his hands on it again. It's been a long day. What? Where? Who brought me here? The last thing I remember was the inn. Wait! Nathaniel wrote down that spell and hid it in here. I need to find it. Max was here. I'm sure this is his blood. Nathaniel wrote down the spell and hid it here. A book? I was expecting a parchment or something. That means the spell is gone. There's some writing in this book, but only on the first page. I fear Hillary has taken sides with the forces of evil. Thankfully, I have a spell from Atabey to combat this. I will document the situation fully when I return. Once I've used the spell to help Atabey. Poor guy. He never got to finish this. The spell is gone! Who could have taken it? They look agitated about something. Hi, Morgaine. Is something wrong?
It's bad enough that one has been sent to the pit. But making Diablo the mayor is one step too far.
That's bad news about Diablo. He's cruel enough without a powerful position like this.
This is your fault. You caused this.
Why would you say that?
Meddling in the affairs of the island, poetry recitals.
I was only trying to help.
Some help. The man who killed my father is the new mayor.
Hi, Sancha.
Hello.
What's wrong, Sancha? You look so tired.
I have been plagued by very bad feelings. I didn't sleep well. I had nightmares about dark times ahead.
Tell me more about the empty house.
Many years ago, when I shared it with a friend.
Nathaniel?
Yes. How did you know?
From my dreams.
Nathaniel's ghost haunted the house until the priest exorcised it. No one has entered it since.
Jabaro used to be the priest.
That's right.
Perhaps he knows the spell's whereabouts. Where can I find Atabey?
We leave offerings at Ku, the old ruins. Atabey is said to live inside them.
How do I get there?
The second path to the right on the jungle trail.
Hi, Jabaro. Why did you and Javier fall out?
That was long ago, back when I lost my faith. After you left for the island on the flying machine, Javier and I talked for ages. I must thank you for bringing us back together.
Think nothing of it. Just knowing I've helped restore such a strong friendship is what counts. You once performed an exorcism in Nathaniel's house.
I banished the ghost from the house, but he still haunts the island.
Were spell instructions hidden under the table?
How could you know that? I was alone when I performed the ritual.
I had a dream and saw Nathaniel put them there.
Good gracious! Yes, I took the instructions. I hoped to reverse the curse on the island, but I could never complete the spell.
Didn't you visit Atabey?
The Mabuya never deemed me worthy.
Can you give me the spell instructions?
There's no point without one eye's missing eye.
It won't open. There isn't even a handle to turn. Hi, Jabaro. I've been to the ruins of Ku, but the gate's locked.
Take these leaves. You must use them to gain entry.
Thanks. There's colored powder on this. Something's been burnt. The flames changed. Changed again. Another change of color! Yay! The gate opened! Even when you know it's going to happen, it's still scary.
Be gone.
Only the worthy may enter the ruins of Ku.
Hello, I'm looking for the island spirit. Max is my friend, and he could be dying.
Who is Max?
Oh, that's my name for Atabey.
Only the worthy may enter.
Okay, how do I prove I'm worthy?
We will set you a series of tasks.
If you complete the tasks to our satisfaction,
We will allow you to move into the ruins.
Okay. What are these tasks?
First, you must return to us a sacred vessel.
Second, make an offering of great personal sacrifice on the shrine.
Third, you must convince us
of your desire to help the island people.
What is this sacred vessel? A grail?
It was crafted from magnificent crystal.
Upon its surface are ornate engravings.
I saw it in a vision. One Eye used it in the volcano temple.
Then you must go there to retrieve it.
What did you mean, make an offering?
An offering should be made to Atabey.
But what should I offer?
Only you know what your greatest sacrifice will be.
Use the shrine by the gate.
I've already been helping the islanders.
Please explain.
I helped Morgaine by returning her pendant.
That was a great thing, but we need more.
I organized a poetry recital for Juan.
Your intentions were good.
But Juan was consequently sent to the pit.
I was hoping you didn't know that part. I showed Vasco how to make fruit cocktails.
A trivial matter.
You didn't specify the importance of the help. I helped Javier and Jabaro resume their friendship.
We shall see if it is the blessing it appears to be.
I think you're just looking for loopholes. I recovered One Eye's treasure. That will benefit all of the islanders.
Hardly so, when many of them toil in the pit.
You have a point there. What if I freed everyone from the pit?
Yes?
Would that get me through this task?
Admirably.
I think I just gave myself Mission Impossible. I saw a TV show about boulders like this. They're blasted from volcanoes during eruptions. I wonder if this is a good offering. Those weren't kidding about a great personal sacrifice. How will I ever manage without my makeup? I hope it's for a good cause. There must be a way to get inside the ruins. Maybe someone could tell me what I should do. Hi, Maria.
Hello, Sonny.
The Mabuya want me to free everyone from the pit.
But the guards have guns. They won't be scared of us.
The guards were pretty scared of Diablo.
He's their boss.
Maybe one of us should dress up as Diablo.
I presume that you don't mean you.
I visited the ruins of Ku and spoke to the Mabuya.
That place scares me. I only ever go there to give an offering to Atabe.
They gave me some tasks to complete. If you dress up as Diablo, we could fool the guards.
If it's our only way, then I'll do it.
You're going to be the hero of the island.
I already am. I'm the weightlifting champion.
I think you may have mentioned that. I need to collect a few items for the disguise. You'll need a gray shirt like Diablo's, then a waistcoat, a bandana, and an earring.
What about Diablo's beard?
I'll find a false beard and some glue.
I have a gray shirt, but you'll have to find the rest.
Okay, I'll get on it right away. Hi, Javier.
Sonny, hello.
Did you talk to Jabaro since you guys helped me to fix the flying machine?
Yes, it's so strange but exciting at the same time. It's as if we'd never been apart.
I know the exact same feeling. It happens when I argue with Kimberly.
After all these years and against all odds, you brought my friend back to me. Thank you, Sonny.
Think nothing of it. Just knowing I've helped restore such a strong friendship is what counts. Glue can be made from honey and tree sap, right?
Yes?
Where can I find those things?
Miss Brown has a supply of honey. I've seen it through the telescope.
What about the sap?
It needs to be taken from a specific tree.
Can you describe it to me?
The tree bark is a brownish color. Most of the year it appears to have no leaves, so it looks like a dead tree. It needs spindrift to grow properly. You'll only find it on cliff tops.
Thanks, Javier. Brown.
Hello, Sonny.
What would you say if I told you a secret?
Ooh, what secret?
That a certain man found you attractive, but didn't know how to ask you for a date?
Well, I would say the gentleman should not be afraid. I'd be quite agreeable to his advances.
Cool!
However, isn't Juan only interested in Morgaine?
Not Juan. I was talking about Javier.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sure you're well suited. Could I have some of your honey?
I don't know what you mean.
My shaman powers tell me you have a pot in your desk.
What?
You eat a spoonful when no one's looking.
Oh, how on earth? Here, help yourself.
Thanks. It looks like the kind of tree Javier described. The one I can get the sap from. The sap's weeping from the tree now. That's the glue mixture finished. Hey, Carlo.
Hello, Sonny. It's wonderful what you did.
I did something?
You found the treasure.
That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
You should become a pirate like us.
Only if you guys learn to bathe more often.
Huh? More than once a year?
Where's the treasure now?
I'm sitting on it.
Clever.
It was my idea.
Wow, that must be a first. Carlo, I need to get something from the chest.
Something special?
Just an earring.
Okay, be quick in case someone comes along.
This will do perfectly.
Yes, let's help Enrico.
You make a great Diablo.
I hope that's not meant to be a compliment.
Now you need to sound like Diablo.
I'm going to take you to the pit.
I said you need to sound like him.
I just tried.
You did? You need to be angrier, more cruel, vicious and nasty. Think of Enrico slaving in the pit.
If you don't do as I say, I'll pound you to pulp.
That's perfect. That was really scary.
I scared myself.
Okay, let's go. I hope the plan works.
Me too.
That's not the plan. Are you ready?
I think so.
Just remember, you're Diablo fetching me to the pit.
I know that.
Sorry. Come on.
I brought a new pit worker. Open the gates.
Is there something wrong with your voice? How'd you get tan so fast? Have you been sunbathing?
Uh-oh. This isn't going to work. These guards are not as stupid as I first thought. Maria looks the most like Diablo when she's angry. Let's try to get her really upset. Tell me, guys, is it true that Enrico is slaving away in here?
Shut up! You guards, get the gates open right now!
Yes, sir. Of course, Diablo, sir.
I hope we can get out of here. Hello, my name's Sunny.
Mine's Reg.
I'm new. I'd like a room with a view, please.
What?
With hot water and a lovely soft bed.
You'll sleep on the floor like everyone else.
That's not a nice way to treat people.
I'm not meant to be nice. It's my job to make your life hell.
Hi, Juan.
Hello, Sonny.
We've come to release everyone.
Diablo is helping us to escape?
What? Oh, that's Maria in disguise.
That's an impressive disguise. She looks much better than I would in her place.
Any ideas?
You're the one with the ideas.
Can you knock out Reg for me?
Sure thing. Hey, you!
Mr. Diablo, sir.
What are you doing playing cards?
I was bored, sir.
I don't care. You do as I say.
Yes, sir.
Now bend your head. Now run as fast as you can until I tell you to stop. Stop! Ha ha!
Why didn't you just hit him?
I hate violence.
Hi, Enrico.
Hello, lady.
Don't call me lady. My name's Sunny.
Okay, lady.
Oh.
I never noticed before. Diablo looks like my sister.
That's because it's Maria in disguise.
You're pretty funny, lady.
Hold out the chain you're attached to.
Okay, lady.
Maria, will you break this chain for me, please?
Wow! It is Maria!
I don't like hammers so much, but it could be useful. Maria, would you pull the barrier down?
Oh yes, I love a good challenge.
Thanks, Maria.
That was a good workout.
Maria, Juan, Enrico, I need you to search the tunnels to free the other prisoners.
What then?
Lie low until I can deal with One Eye.
How are you going to do that?
Who knows? I'm still working on the details.
You're crazy! You can't stop One Eye Lady.
I don't want to end up like those guys in the TV show Lost. Kimberly once told me the name of these things. What was it again? Got it! It's called a stargate. These must be Nathaniel's remains. I can't believe One Eye simply left his body to rot. Does he do anything that isn't shameful? This watch was once Nathaniel's. It's only right I return it to him. I must find a way to neutralize this light beam. A Jedi would send the beam back with his lightsaber. But I'm just a regular girl with a regular girl's arsenal. Aha! Gotcha! Open this door? Whoa, even I'm not that blonde. I should give the crystal vessel to the Mabuya. Is this what you asked me to retrieve?
It is indeed. Many thanks.
Why don't you take it?
We cannot hold physical objects.
You must place it in the nearby alcove. You are well on your way to proving yourself worthy.
Can I see Atabey now?
First, you move on to the second stage of tests.
You said I had to complete 3 tasks.
Before being allowed further into the ruins.
Just don't give me tests involving mental arithmetic. I need to solve this if I'm to open the door. The symbols must be the solution to the riddle. Hello? Can I come through here, please?
Only if you solve the riddle I shall set you.
I always find riddles are too puzzling.
The riddle is as follows. I walk on 4 legs at dawn. I have teeth, but no mouth. I light the darkness with no flame. I am the bringer of the first.
I need to solve the riddle to open the door. That was close. I need to take more care. I should avoid touching this blade. There are traps in the walls. Think fast, Sonny. What would Dr. Jones do in your place? There's a skeleton hanging on the edge at the other side. If someone wanted to scare me to the bone, they've succeeded. Could be useful. This sword looks deadly sharp, but that didn't save its owner. Using violence here won't help me. Cool! It worked! I should hurry. The effect may not last long. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Oh, Max, so weak. I'm going to find a way to help you. Max, I'm going to help you. I'll figure out how to restore your health, whatever it takes. Are you really the island spirit, Atabey? When One Eye cast his spell in the temple, the balance between good and evil shifted to Ataban's advantage. Ataban wants to destroy the island. That's why he woke the volcano. So you're using your strength to quell it. This is why you're so weak. If the curse isn't removed, will the island be destroyed? I have no time to lose. Oh my goodness! It's a real eye! Could it be the one that One Eye lost? How did it survive in perfect condition? Is this One Eye's missing eye? You're trying to tell me something about the eye? You want me to take it, Max? Ew, this is gross. It belonged to One Eye. I'm sure I've seen this hammer before. Maybe in a museum? It belongs to Mike Hammer? MC Hammer? I forgot. This is stupid. I feel weaker when I'm close to that crystal. I hope I'm not incubating an exotic disease. These boots are by the same designer as my handbag. Maybe Daddy will buy me a pair next time he's in Paris. This cup has a lovely retro design. It's as if this ring was calling me. It looks so precious. This was my makeup before I gave it to Max as an offering. Hi, Jabaro. I've been to the ancient tree and visited Atabey. I think he's dying.
The only way to save him is to reverse the spell.
Look, Jabaro, I had the eye.
This was One Eye's?
Yes, Atabey gave it to me.
Then you do have a chance of reversing the curse. With this, you may be able to undo the curse.
How is that possible?
I once performed an exorcism in one of the town houses. And in there, I found a spell that would undo the curse.
Why didn't you work the spell yourself?
I've never been able to find all the ingredients.
Tell me how to cast the spell.
There are 5 ingredients. A small piece of black volcanic rock, a slice from the heart of the island, a white lily. If you search well, you may find some here in the marsh. A few drops of seawater, and a strand of One Eye's hair.
That last one won't be easy.
You don't need to take it directly from his head. Just be sure it's his hair.
I have One Eye's old hat. I'm sure there is some hair inside. That won't be as hard as it seems.
You are going the right way. I don't think I forgot anything. Oh, one last thing. Do not try to mix the ingredients yourself. We do it together when you have them all.
What's the heart of the island?
The babuya know, but they would never tell me.
Okay, just give me a moment to say goodbye to my designer shoes. Where are the Mabuya? I need them to learn more about the heart of the island. I'll look stupid if I return to Jabaro to beg for his help again. Wait, Shaman would certainly know what to do. Maybe I should ask him. It's just like a geology field trip. Hi, Chemin.
Hello, Ina.
I saw Atabey. I think he's dying.
The curse is taking its final toll.
How can we help him?
Only by lifting the curse can he be saved. And if he dies, we will all die.
Save Atabey. Save the island. Tell me about Ataban.
You must never speak that name.
Of course. You said that to Nathaniel. Something about giving him power?
That's right. But how do you know that?
I've seen it in my dreams.
Of course. Your shamanic visions. The dark spirit grows stronger. It is the true danger for the island.
I must remove the curse. The Mabuya seem to have vanished.
To call them back, you must use this phrase. Honorable Mabuya, please grant my request to learn from your wisdom.
Thanks, Chemin. Maybe I should call them Mabuya. What was that phrase? Honorable Mabuya, please grant to learn from your wisdom. Hello, Mabuya. Do you know what the heart of the island is?
It is the tree in which Atabey resides.
Of course. That makes sense. Thanks, Mabuya. I feel awful about taking a piece, but I need to think about the greater good. Thank you. This may come in handy. Hi, Jabaro. I have the spell ingredients.
Even the heart of the island?
Yes, it's a piece of bark from the ancient tree.
Of course, I should have realized.
How do I make the spell?
I left a mortar near the campfire. Use that to mix the ingredients and grind them to a paste. Just use the flour.
That's gross. That mixed up very nicely. I was expecting some kind of disgusting smell. Have I done it okay?
Dry the mixture over the campfire and grind it to a powder. Here, put the powder in this.
Thanks, Jabaro. Now, how do I cast the spell?
Listen carefully. You must get one eye to accept back the eye willingly.
He's not going to do that if he sees what it is.
Once he's accepted it, say the following. Accept back your sacrifice. May the fate of the island now be decided by... Then speak the name of the one you wish to give control to.
Okay, I've got that. The table... It can only... It can only... It can only... I will use this box to hide One Eye's missing eye. Hi, Morgaine.
Hello, Sonny.
I found the spell to cast over One Eye. It will undo the curse on the island.
One Eye has threatened to kill you if he sees you.
I know it's a risk, but I have to cast that spell.
You couldn't get close enough to do so. Your blonde hair is too much of a giveaway.
Maria and I rescued Juan and the others from the pit.
Oh, really? I don't see them anywhere.
I told them to lie low until it was safe.
Huh, how convenient.
Why do you like this? I found your pendant, didn't I? I'll find a way of disguising my hair.
Sonny, I'm sorry I got angry with you.
That's okay. You don't...
When you disguise your hair, meet me at my ship. I have a plan to get you closer to One Eye.
Hi, Elvis.
Hi, ma'am.
What do you use to dye your hair?
I'm, sure I don't know what you mean, ma'am.
Really? Your hair is naturally black?
Well, okay. I use some stuff I invented myself.
Could I have some, please?
You want to dye that beautiful blonde hair?
The fate of the island is at stake.
Huh. You expect me to believe that? Huh. I'll bet you've always wanted to be a brunette.
Why, you... Yes. Okay, that's it.
Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
What makes you think I want to be there?
It doesn't matter.
Really?
Captain One Eye wants you there. Or he'll take it out on the islanders.
I'll not watch you become mayor. You killed my father!
I never killed him! He was the best captain I ever served under.
Oh, really? Better than One Eye?
I'd swap the two of them in an instant. Alessandro was like a brother. You were the one who killed him, your own father!
Not that again. This is ridiculous.
You may fool the others, but that won't work with me, Morgaine. Someone saw you kill him, that's how I know it. Make sure you're there at the ceremony. Or even better, don't show up so I'll have a reason for killing you.
Oh my god.
Diablo must be really angry. He didn't notice me here. Hi, Morgaine.
Hello, Sonny.
That was some argument you had with Diablo.
We've been blind all along.
I don't understand.
Diablo and I have long hated each other. But it stopped us seeing the true picture.
One Eye?
It makes sense now. One Eye killed my father.
Let me guess. He told each of you he saw the other murder Alessandro, leaving you and Diablo to blame each other. But the only one who was there when your father died was One Eye.
Oh, I feel sick. To think I once nearly accepted his offer.
What will you do?
Kill him, of course.
You can't kill One Eye until the curse is lifted.
No! Of course. I must wait.
You don't know what might happen if you killed him.
It's the one thing that stayed my hand all these years.
I found something to disguise my blonde hair.
A wig?
No. Elvis gave me some hair dye.
Elvis dyes his hair?
Sorry. I didn't mean to shatter your illusions.
If I don't go to the ceremony, the islanders will suffer. But if I go, I may kill One Eye before you cast your spell. You must go in my place.
How can I go to the ceremony in your place?
With your hair dyed, we'll disguise you to look like me.
How will that help?
One Eye has poor eyesight. The disguise will fool him long enough for you to get close.
Which will allow me to cast a spell.
Exactly.
I have hidden the eye in a little box.
Perfect. Let us get ready on board my ship.
You are late, Morgaine, but better late than never. I'm sure the other islanders will appreciate your presence.
At least the disguise worked.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that I've been letting affairs of the island slide somewhat of late. However, everything will tighten up again from now. Diablo, and I will make sure of that. My first new declaration is to deal with usurpers. The interfering blonde is hereby sentenced to death.
No! Sonny is a great shaman!
Anyone who supports her will also die. Now, it is with the greatest of pleasure that I declare Diablo as the new mayor. How?
Hillary, I beg you to change before it's too late. You betrayed our friendship many years ago. Yet, I will forgive you if you mend your ways and remove the curse.
The whine of a ghost will not alter my decisions. Now go, or I will...
Kill me? You can't do it a second time.
Hello, One Eye.
Morgaine, what's wrong with your voice?
I have caught a dreadful cold. Hello.
Morgaine?
I have a cough and my throat hurts. I've decided to put the islanders first.
At last.
I agree to be yours. Please accept this gift.
Of course I will.
I must roar on the power of my bond, One Eye.
You're not Morgaine! Diablo, kill her!
Stand still, will you?
No, Diablo! Remember your friendship with Alessandro.
What of it?
One Eye is the one who killed him.
Is this true?
How else was I to separate you from him, Diablo?
My name's Diego, you evil one-eyed goat.
Ataban! Kill them for me!
For you misunderstand our bond, One Eye. Your very existence has only ever been tolerated. You serve my ends.
Accept back your sacrifice, Hillary. May the fate of the island now be decided by... Atabey, the spirit of Forgotten Island.
No!
I am Atabey, the spirit of the island. I am whole once more. The balance is restored. Thanks to Sunny's loyalty and friendship, and the help that many of you provided.
Atabey, you're so beautiful.
I sense the power of the tokens you collected. If you want, you can return to your own world now. You can also stay here and use this power to send another in your place, or even send both of you. Make your choice now.
I love this place too much to leave now. I also think everyone had enough of Hillary. I want to send One Eye.
What just happened?
Juan, One Eye has gone at last.
That's wonderful news.
So, tell him, Morgaine.
Juan, I love you. I always have. I could never say anything in case One Eye killed you.
Then I guess I should forgive you.
But what happened to One Eye?
Which job are you interested in?
Something important. Something worthy of my talent.
You have talent?
I'm a born leader of men.
What about qualifications? Diploma, degree?
I have no need of such trivialities.
Then it's either flipping burgers or washroom attendant.
Have you nothing in the line of slavery or torture?
That's exactly what I offered you.
Ataban, the spirit of Forgotten Island.
Yes!
Oops! No! I meant Atabey!
Too late!
What have I done? Me, Sunny Blonde.
Will you remove the curse, or leave the island as it is?
I'll remove the curse completely.
I am Atabey, the spirit of the island. I am whole once more. The balance is restored. Thanks to Sunny's loyalty and friendship, and the help that many of you provided.
Atabey, you're so beautiful.
I sense the power of the tokens you collected. If you want, you can return to your own world now. You can also stay here and use this power to send another in your place, or even send both of you. Make your choice.
As much as I love it here, I want to return home. I think everyone has had enough of Hillary. I want to send One Eye, too.
Is now a good time to come out of hiding?
Juan, it's so good to see you.
It is?
Hey, do you guys still want a new mayor?
That's a good question.
Let Diablo be the mayor as punishment. See if he likes Miss Brown organizing his life for him.
No, not that!
I only became mayor to ban the shark racing. And to impress you, Morgan.
You didn't need to impress me. I've always loved you, but I still don't like your poems. Sunny, thank you for being a true friend.
Hey, that's okay. Now, I must wash this awful dye from my hair. I feel so weird. So brunette.
Hey, are you asking for another duel?
It's a pity you don't have them all. I'd easily beat you in a shopping duel. Now I think it's time for me to go. Goodbye, everyone, and thanks for everything.
Sonny, you're awake. That's wonderful.
We thought we'd never see you again.
You were missing for 5 days, honey.
Not another pirate book, Daddy.
You know your father and his love of pirates. I'm sure he'd love to be transported back in time.
Man can dream.
Wait till I tell you what happened to me.
Which job are you interested in?
Something important. Something worthy of my talent.
You have talent?
I'm a born leader of men.
What about qualifications? Diploma, degree?
I have no need of such trivialities.
Then it's either flipping burgers or washroom attendant.
Have you nothing in the line of slavery or torture?
That's exactly what I offered you.
Me!
Will you remove the curse, or leave the island as it is?
I rather like it here. I'll leave it as it is.
I am Atabe, the spirit of the island. I am whole, thanks, and the
Atabe.
I sense if you want, you can or even.
As much as I love.
Is now a good time?
Juan!
It is?
Hey!
That's a good...
Let Diablo be... See if he likes me.
No, not that!
I only became... And to...
You didn't need... But I still... Sunny!
Hey, that's okay. Now, I feel so...
Hey!
It's a pity. I'd eat... Now I think...
Sonny, you're awake. That's That's wonderful.
We thought we'd never see you again.
You were missing for 5 days, honey.
Not another pirate book, Daddy.
You know your father and his love of pirates. I'm sure he'd love to be transported back in time.
Man can dream.
Wait till I tell you what happened to me.